All right. Welcome to the second episode of Resbid Plays D&D. Last we met, our characters began their journeys through the lands of Orsterra. We started with Megaera running through the streets of Marcelim in the Sunlands and running into a chance encounter with a very old enemy. We moved to Vivian Rosebane, hiding away in the coastlands in the city of Goldshore, sneaking aboard a ship known as the Gatherer. We then saw the Myconid in the woodlands, tracking and hunting after a strange and wild beast in some sort of laboratory. And ending, we saw Ezek alone at home, ambushed by strangers and getting shot up with arrows. But now, we move away. On a sailing vessel, headed to Atlasdam, in an old and rusted iron cage, Megaera.
Oh no. Okay.
You kind of rouse from this very rough kind of slumber. Your head is like kind of aching in your joints, and like body kind of like hurts in places. Your memory of what happened is fuzzy. You remember running into I gotta pull up what their name was. Actually, yeah, you remember running into wait, did I ever say what their name was? No? Okay, you know. Yeah. So you remember, if you don't, I'll tell you. Okay, you remember running into them, having this kind of like confrontation, but then just getting knocked out from one of the two people from behind you. And you find yourself now in this cage. You're chained at one foot to the back of the ship wall, and you seem to have been stripped of most of your equipment. It's dark, the air is salty and very still. What do you do?
So I have nothing on me.
Really not much.
Okay.
You have a few of the things that you might have been able to get away with hiding, but none of your like weapons are really armor and stuff like that.
Do I still have my silver box?
Roll sleight of hand.
I'm kind of good at this, but I'm not that good. 9.
9, no.
Well, is there like a bucket in here for like?
There is a bucket.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the bucket. I'm just gonna start slamming it on bars.
All right, go ahead and make a performance check.
Okay. 14.
It's fucking loud as hell.
Good.
Just this like repetitive, kind of glaring, kind of bang against each of these like iron bars. You just like run it across,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But after a little bit, there's not really much that you hear above. You hear some like faint footsteps, but nothing really else.
Okay. I'm going to then raise my hand.
Okay.
And I didn't say this last time, but Megaera has like a tattoo, and it's her.
Mhm.
It's her. What's it called?
Arcane focus.
Arcane focus, and that's how she casts. It's a gold band that starts at her heart and wraps around to her ring and pinky finger, symbolizes her promise and love. And she casts thaumaturgy.
Okay.
And makes her voice 3 times as loud. And then just kind of like sultry, like, you don't want to keep me in here, let me out. Just really loud.
Yeah. It echoes through the entirety of this kind of lower chamber, and you can see the like banisters and the wood kind of like shape and dust kind of fall from some of the boards. But your only real response is another loud kind of like from up above, then it's like, quiet!
Is there a lock on the door?
There is a lock.
Okay.
It's a chain that's kind of like wrapped around the 2 bars and then locked in place.
Well, can I try to pick it? I don't know if I have it.
You could definitely try.
Okay, I can
It would be
try.
with disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try.
So go ahead and roll sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Okay, there's nothing else I can do, really. I'm really bad today. Let's see. Yeah, no, like 7.
7. You take a hairpin out and kind of like bend it into the shape. And using like one of your fingernails, you have the turn, and then you kind of move through like pin by pin. And you, as you get to like the 3rd one, you can see it just snaps as you put too much pressure on it.
I'm just gonna shake the lock and push it. Is there anyone else in here with me in this cave?
Make a
Like-
perception check.
Oh my god, can I roll well for once? Perception. Oh my god, 11.
11. While no living people are in the bottom bunk, you can see across from you there is another cell where someone presumably was kind of forgotten about.
Sort of like gross and decaying.
Yeah,
Ugh.
kind of just remains tied to a wall.
Okay.
Vivian,
Me?
you.
Hi.
You have been hidden aboard the ship now
What?
in this kind of pantry, kind of waiting out the night and the day. And you kind of get awoken by this incredibly loud shouting of some female voice from down on the lower floor where you heard some of the bangings and stuff like that from yesterday.
Did I hear that she wanted to be like let out?
You, what did you say again?
I said, you don't want to keep me locked in here, so let me out.
Yeah, you hear pretty much the same kind of thing.
I think so. I'm on like the lower part.
Yeah, you're in the middle.
Okay, so did the sound come like below me?
Yes.
Okay, so I think after being rudely roused from her slumber, hearing that someone seemingly was in distress aboard a ship, I think Vivian would go investigate a little closer.
Okay. Do you stealth?
Is anybody down here with me?
There are no other people like up and about. There might be some people in the sleeping quarters. It's a little like just beyond dawn at this point. But pretty much everyone else is either going to be above deck or sleeping.
Okay, yeah, I think I would stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna try.
Oh no, what's that?
That is a 7.
Okay. As you kind of like begin to stand up, you forget that the lower deck is not as tall as you are. And as you rise, and you hit your head against the one of the banisters, and you kind of like wince. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
Damn it. Alright. I guess I'm at 34 hit points now. Instead of 35.
But other than that initial kind of bang, you proceed on with some fair amount of caution. Do you, as a orc, half-orc, have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So the lower deck is already illuminated by those kind of faint blue candles, but as you kind of lower down the steps into the bunker, the lights kind of fade, and you're just left in this like kind of dark, monochromatic space. You can make out the faint outline along the right side of some of the goods that were are either more important that they not be left in potential light of sun, or are specifically hidden down here to avoid detection from like guards or something like that, if the need be, as well as a row on the like back kind of side of these 2 old iron cells. The one on the left of which you can make out the faint outline of just like kind of bones and loose fitting sailing type clothing that's now kind of very ripped apart, and another figure on the right, kind of not too tall, kind of pacing around the room and like thinking to themselves.
Alright, I think I will stand sort of in the doorway to this lower floor, and I would call out, "Hello? Is someone in need of help?"
I'm gonna scurry up to the bars and be like, I have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
So I can see her like fully?
You can see the outline of her, yeah. You can make her out in like black and white.
Okay. Yes, he says, please help me, please.
Why are you in a cage?
I don't know. Men?
I think Vivian would cautiously step a little closer, just to, like, how far away is the cage?
The cage, from where you are now, is about maybe 15-ish feet away.
Alright, I go, like, maybe, like, leave about 5 feet of space between each so that I can see Megaera better.
Yeah.
And I think Vivian, so you have no idea why you are in this cage?
Somebody, you're going to need to let me out before I actually tell you who.
You're not criminal, are you?
No.
Well, I suppose that I would be rather compromised if my position on this ship were to be exposed. Would you at least tell me your name?
Megaera.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vivian.
Sunshine.
Sure.
Yes, and if you were to be attacked, I would offer my hand in helping. I would be very grateful. No one likes to be locked in a cage.
I think Vivian has a moment of like pure like confusion and like she's not good with choices, and I think she would ultimately choose to let this stranger out, just because nobody likes to be trapped in cages.
Yeah.
And she's a foot taller than her, so if you
Yeah.
So
You can see that Megaera, while usually adorned in these very kind of like flowy, dark, nice kind of robes, has pretty much been stripped down to just kind of like the overshirts and kind of whatever pants they happen to have on at the time. You can see that their shoes and like gloves that would hide that tattoo are gone now. And they don't necessarily look too evil.
Yeah.
Especially
in this kind of lighting.
Yeah. I mean, Vivian like grabs the lock and kind of jiggles it around and is like, yeah, that'll do it.
You can break that.
Yeah, I think Vivian will just try to grab the lock as hard as she can and yank it down.
Yeah.
Make either athletics or just a strength check.
Okay. Okay, that's 6.
Mm.
These
Well, did you add your?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I rolled
nice.
2.
You rolled a 2.
Oh.
That was almost, it's not that one.
It's not that one.
You grab the lock and just go.
Okay. It's quite sturdy. Okay, so I have a dagger on me,
Okay.
and so I think Vivian,
Back up a little bit.
a little frustrated now, just sort of races the dagger and tries to bring it down on the wall.
Pommel or sharp end?
Probably pommel.
Pommel?
That would be
Okay.
more effective.
Go ahead and make an unarmed attack roll then.
Okay. That's the 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? That's a 9.
9. Go ahead and roll damage anyways.
Okay. What do I roll for damage?
Whatever the damage is for it.
It just says 5.
Okay, so you just do 5 damage.
Yeah.
You take the dagger in your hand and Megaera like backs up slightly and you bring it down really hard, but you miss the lock, but you hit the actual door of the thing and like dent the iron a little bit, but totally miss the lock.
This is embarrassing for me.
Good first impression.
Okay.
Just try again, Rob.
Okay.
D&D and the difficulty of opening doors.
Yeah.
Rolling well.
Fucking doors.
Okay. I'm just gonna try it again. I'm just
Okay.
gonna do the same thing again.
With the dagger?
Yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna
go ahead.
Dagger on the lock. I was rolling so well.
I know. Used up all your luck.
Okay, that's a little better. That would be 13.
13. That's enough. Go ahead. As you you take the pommel again, this time you hold that lock
Yeah.
and just go right down on it, and just shatter the pin system inside
Yeah.
it, and it just like kind of slides off.
Okay.
The chains coming down with it, and the gate just kind of
I open the
creaks
door,
open.
sort of show her out.
I'm very grateful. Do you know where this ship is going?
No, I don't actually. Just sort of hoping to find out. Do you?
Did you sink aboard this ship?
I needed passage.
Oh, but I'm with her.
It was a desperate situation.
I see.
I did not accuse you. I merely asked. Like the names I had.
I'm no judger.
So,
Where were you hiding?
sort of a storage closet up there.
Am I getting you flustered?
No. I just haven't met many tieflings in my lifetime. Shut up.
Well, I haven't met many orcs either.
Cool. Would you say that we didn't like alert anybody with the breaking of the lock?
I mean, you weren't quiet
Yeah.
about it.
We should go. We should go.
Or should we? Where?
Back to your hiding spot.
Sure. Yeah. So I guess I would lead Megaera back up, sort of quietly sneaking through the whatever. Got
Okay,
past the
go ahead and
door.
both of
It was
you
stealth, yeah.
go. Both of you roll stealth.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Okay.
When I know other skills don't got me, I know stealth got me.
That is a 14.
14 and 22. Yeah, easy enough. You actually lose sight of Megaera for a second. And you're like, where'd they go? And then you look in front of you and they're just there, like waiting for you.
Okay.
But you make it back to your little storage.
Punch down. Sit on the floor.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we have till we reach our ultimate destination, so it's a pleasure to meet you in such odd circumstances.
Very odd circumstances. You were able to just sneak aboard this ship. No.
I know it might be surprising, considering my stature, but I was. I rolled really well.
If we're to put this in tabletop terms. I'm going to need to find my stuff.
Suppose perhaps they stored it in storage.
I don't think they would. I mean, I might as well look. Can I look?
Go ahead and make investigation.
Yeah, even if it's not your stuff, there might be cool stuff.
Do you do assist? I can choose.
Yeah, you can assist.
Okay. Can you assist me on
How does does that work?
You just say I wanna help her out,
Sure,
and it gives her advantage.
I'll help.
Okay, thank you for that. 18.
18.
Oh, it was investigation, right?
Yes. Okay, 18. You kind of search around the different kind of open crates and the stuff in this kind of supply shed, and you find just kind of like a burlap sack that's just been like tied and marked with a... What would it be marked with? With a crescent.
Just gonna rip through it.
It's got all your stuff.
Yay, I'm gonna. Huzzah! I look very much more sus now. So.
I think Vivian turns around as you sort of shields her eyes.
Decency.
Right.
Okay. With that,
Great,
yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll move to the next
Take a
section.
break.
Yeah, I can pause it. All right. Myconid. You're running.
I'm fucking running.
So, you were running out of the cave after being chased by the Gisharnama. You said you were gonna lead it back to that grotto with the... Yeah, okay. So you're going... I think where you were right outside the cave by the wolf pack, and you can hear and kind of see the Gisharnama kind of chasing up behind you at kind of like that cave mouth entrance. So what do you want to do? Okay, still running. You keep heading back. You're moving back along this path with the wolf pack and all the branches that have been kind of torn and snapped. And you can hear now, like, just like the general like clutter that like of birds kind of like taking flight and other kind of animals kind of like clearing the way as this giant beast just kind of runs up against trees and like lumbers at you. You like catch a glimpse of it over like your shoulder, and you can see it's not good at running. It's fast, but it's not good at running. Kind of chasing after you. And it lets out this kind of just like horrible kind of like growl, but like not animalistic. Like a human scream coming from a boar's mouth.
So happy about that.
You keep going?
Trying to use the fucking light.
Okay, alright, you kind of pass through and into the kind of opening area of that grotto. You can see the kind of like rock formation that's kind of comes up and where the stream kind of runs out into that small kind of like basin of water. And you can still hear it chasing after you.
Question.
Yeah.
How does jumping work?
So for you, as a monk, jumping is, I think, half your movement speed.
So I can double it with sound of wind.
Yes.
How big approximately is this like?
I would say, like, diameter wide, like, large, or specifically the rock formation.
I'm gonna say we're trying to do.
Yeah, okay. Just tell me what you want to
Trying to
do.
get to stay in the water without me getting in the water.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't want to get wet. Because I don't think I can
Okay.
swim well.
Yeah. Do you want to do, like a Mexican bullfighter thing where you lead it into it and then, like, jump up over it and get around it? Okay, yeah. Go ahead, then. Roll acrobatics for me in preparation as I pull up your character sheet because I want to check on the jump rules.
Well, that's a 6.
Ooh. Okay.
It's gonna fucking bore me. I'm fucking
What these
mad.
rolls?
Jesus.
We're getting the bad ones out. Early game.
When it matters most.
Yeah.
we just crush it.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up jumping. Jumping. So this would be considered a high jump, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
use supplement as well.
What does that do? Can you read me the description for it?
You can spend 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action as bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is double the so like while in that.
Okay, so when you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier or dex modifier. I'm gonna allow because you're a monk character. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, when you make a standard high jump, you can jump only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. In some circumstances, DM might allow you to make a strength or acrobatics check to jump higher than you normally can. Okay, so what is your dex mod? It's +2, right?
Dex is +2.
Okay, so you can jump 10 feet.
And I can double that with supplement.
That is doubled.
That is double?
That is doubled.
Okay.
So you could do, with a 9 acrobatics, you could... A 6? Oh god. Okay, alright. So,
It's fine, I'm fucking ram into me.
you kind of wait about like that 10-foot distance away from the basin, and kind of like in like a runner stance, kind of just getting ready, like staring it down. And you can see it like burst through into the light of like this grotto. You can see in the light, it's fucking ugly. It's kind of scarred up around its face, and is still like kind of shedding and then regrowing its hair, in that kind of just like weird, gross kind of way. It lets out that kind of same kind of like animalistic like human roar again and like charges at you, and you like wait until the last moment, and right before it hits you, you turn tail, and like run that 10 feet as it follows it behind you. You jump and you can hear behind it, kind of falls 1 foot and 2 into the water. But instead of being able to jump like over it or around it or something like that, you just jump to the basin and like scramble up on the top of it and just kind of like sit there and watch it as it kind of just runs straight into this rock formation. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's not 20.
Okay.
So 22.
22. Child's play. It rams into the basin and it kind of like shifts and some rocks kind of fall and tumble a little bit, but you just easily keep your balance up there, get to your feet, and you can see it now. It's kind of like thrashing about in the water, hitting against the side of the basin and just kind of, thrashing about.
Yeah. Okay. I think this far ahead. I don't know what to do now. Okay. I don't want to attack it. I don't want to hurt it. It's a person. But I don't know what the fuck else I'm supposed to do with this thing. I'm not trying to talk to it.
Okay. What do you say? Or what do you want to, like, get across?
No. I'm trying to figure out, like, what happened to it.
Roll insight.
Insight. So that's an 8.
8.
Oh, shit.
It's hard to tell. Its behavior is certainly, like, animal in nature, but, like, as it's kind of, like, in this pool, you can see that it's, like, watching you and, like, looking at the formation in a more analytical way than you would expect from just, like, some kind of wild boar. Oh, shit. Holy fuck.
That's not
Is that really good for me or really bad for me?
Can you understand me?
Yeah, it's good.
Go ahead and roll just charisma.
Oh boy.
That's a 16.
16. You see it, its ears prick up for a moment in the direction of your voice. And it like turns and then just does that like runs up on its back legs and then and slams its head into the rock formation with a 25 to hit for not against you, against the rocks.
Okay.
Can I borrow a d6 from someone? Holy fuck.
It's against the rock, but not me.
Sorry, my dice are really good.
20 damage,
That would have killed me.
bludgeoning against the rock. It fucking shatters it.
Yeah. Alright.
As it hits it, you can see like this giant burst of whatever like water source was blowing out into this basin, just like completely shatters and begins to like flow out, and the rock formation just totally begins to crumble down, and you can make another dex saving throw.
An
18. Yeah, you're able to make it down without suffering any damage, and you stay on your feet, but you are on ground level now. And it's still kind of like in the water, on the rocks, and kind of like just like facing you.
Is it just as aggressive as it was?
It's still pretty aggressive.
I'm trying to calm this thing down. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this.
Try rolling animal handling. Four.
It's not animals, to be fair.
Yeah, nothing.
Great.
You kind of like trying to do like a toothless moment. You like put your hand out, and it just kind of like snorts in this weird way, and then just like goes for like kind of swipe against you.
Cool.
10 to hit.
10 to hit, that doesn't hit.
All right. You just kind of like hop up and out of the way of it, as it still kind of just like begins like kind of circling around this grotto, just kind of like watching you.
Okay. Let's try to talk to it again.
Okay.
What else am I supposed to do with this? Is there anything I can do to help you? Or anything?
Honestly, at this point, you could probably roll anything. Okay.
It's like, I don't know what to do for you.
It continues this kind of like circling pattern around you, doing this kind of like snorting kind of like breath of. It's not like an angry motion,
Okay.
as you like, you know, like the boar like or whatever. Like, this is just like a.
Oh, the difference is clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obvious.
One, so two.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't fucking help me though. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. If I left, would it stay there?
Like if you just walked
Like,
away.
If I walked away to get something, because I want to get food for it, maybe that'll help.
Okay.
I don't know. I can tell it that I'm gonna.
If you want to walk away, you can definitely try.
Okay, I'm going to go find some food for you or something to eat. Are most carnivores? some wolves, so I'm going to go get those. I don't know what to do for you. And I'm gonna try to walk away from it.
Okay.
Probably dash away from it in case.
As you go to like exit out of this grotto, when you kind of step into the like the more of the shadows into like the forest, it lets out a very kind of angry kind of like shout or cry kind of. And I want you to go ahead and roll perception for me.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's a 4. I can't see shit.
I'm trying to help you so much. Oh my god. What's your default passive perception?
Passive perception?
Like what's your default? 12? Okay, we're gonna go with that then. Because fucking I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
So when you step out of the grotto and into the like more actual forest, it lets out that kind of like roarish scream, and you can hear within it very faintly like common recognition of just kind of something along like stop.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Okay. That is. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna go closer to it slowly. Like
Okay.
my hands out like.
When you go back into the light, it kind of untenses and then begins to continue that like circling motion it was doing.
Cool. This is fucking helpful. I don't know how any of this helps me. Okay. Are you injured at all, or are you okay? Other than the whole situation that we find ourselves in. I'm asking the thing, but it's. I don't know.
It kind of goes up to the center of the grotto where the rock formation was and picks out one of the stones from it and kind of like gets it on one of its tusks like that and throws it off in the direction of the lab was in.
Okay. It's not fucking helpful. Okay. What are you trying to do? Okay. I'm gonna get closer to it again.
Okay.
Do you want?
How, like, within how many feet of it do you want to get?
I'm not gonna get in the water,
Okay.
but I'm gonna get like up against where the water is because it doesn't seem aggressive right now.
Okay. So, like, within 10 feet or so?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know how far in this thing is.
It's about, I would say, maybe 30 feet, like, across as a room. And so the thing is, like, kind of nearish the middle, and so you would be coming up, like, there to it.
Okay. Do you want help with something? Are you trying to move the rocks? Are we building something? What is happening here?
Oh, shit. Okay. Ugh. Lah.
The laboratory? Do you want to go back to the laboratory? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Ugh. 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 I have no idea how else to get this across.
I'm not getting it. Was it destroyed in the forest already? Is there something in there I should get? Yes. What the fuck am I supposed to do with the lab?
It picks up another rock and throws it in the direction of the lab.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and fucking throw it in.
Roll to hit. No, okay, alright.
I'm just frustrated. I guess I'll head in that direction. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna walk in that direction.
Alright. As it does, as you go, it follows you at kind of like with like a 10-foot gap in between the two of you, but just kind of walks.
I'm gonna walk to the lab then.
Okay. You guys make it back to the kind of lab entrance. And you see it like stops kind of in front of the lab and like not really like tries to like sit or anything, but like nestles into the ground and begins to like prod at one of the wolf bodies, and like you can see it like not like in the way you get paint on a paintbrush. It's like doing that on one of its hooves,
Okay.
and it like goes in like kind of in front of you and just goes
Okay. I'll
Draw it.
wall.
Do you want me to draw it?
Yeah, that'll be helpful. That's what there's an art.
Throwing it. His sacrifice.
I know.
I know people who would kill for a whiteboard. D&D.
It'll sure be helpful. Oh.
Also,
This is like a fucking band.
you want me to? It's a
Music,
banjo.
like-
It's a bard. It's our bard.
It's the missing bar.
Self-insert. It's like a
Looks like a
vase.
fucking bottle.
Yeah, a bottle or a vase. A decanter.
Okay. Cool. Helpful.
Something in the lab. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I looked in the lab. There wasn't any of the stuff. I mean, I'll go again, yeah. Is there something in the lab? A bottle I'm supposed to be looking for? I can look again. Go in the lab. Look for a bottle.
Okay. You go back in. Go ahead and roll investigation, this time with advantage, because you kind of have some idea what you're looking for.
Cute. Give advantage.
I'm rolling what?
Investigation.
Investigation. So that's a 19.
Okay, yeah. So you kind of go back over to the table where those kind of like assortment of different vials and all the kind of like arcane casting materials were. And as you're going through them, you just kind of, most of them just look like the same kind of thing you saw before, just these weird kind of vials of some shit.
Okay. I'll take a mile out and bring it to the
Okay.
creature.
Go ahead and roll, let's say roll a d8.
Seven.
7. Okay. You take what we'll tentatively call vial 7 back out of the lab and kind of, what do you do?
Pull it up. Like fucking Zelda. Down in the chest.
Okay. You hold it out in front of you, and the boar, like, kind of comes closer to it, and like takes in like a real big nasty sniff.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Well, this is going to be a long trial and error. One by one, and
Okay.
pull out all the files until it fucking makes a yes.
Okay. So you present each of the different vials to it until you get to this one with a very kind of like wide base that has this like kind of very viscous kind of like bluish liquid in it, and like it doesn't really swirl, it's almost like a solid.
Just like that. Okay. But
It says
it's a yes.
it's a yes to it.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want this? Do you want to eat it? I don't. Is this going to help you?
It like pads at the ground in front of it.
What is this thing I'm fucking doing?
It's gonna pick it up with its little mouthy mouth.
Oh. It's you.
And you see it just kind of like begin to like drip down.
Oh, that is viscous.
And you can see as it like it basically just drinks whatever this is.
Cute. At least it knows what to do.
The shedding begins to kind of stop, and the like growth that its fur was doing kind of comes to an actual like level state, and it when it like finishes, it like drops the vial and just like puts its head to the ground and just kind of like lies there and seems to be waiting.
Well, I guess I'll wait with it. I meditate.
Okay. Not. It doesn't take very long for whatever this potion was to take effect, and it starts to twitch and like convulse pretty aggressively.
Everything about this thing is so unnerving.
And you can like you watch it, it's like in this pain, but it's like really trying not to show it. You get the sense that whatever is happening is incredibly painful for whatever this thing is. And you just kind of like watch as it begins to just kind of shrink a little bit and like kind of begins to look more and more like an actual boar. The back of its legs, one of like that, you know how it's like that has that double joint
Yeah.
on the back of its legs,
Fucked up frog legs.
the fucked up frog legs, it just kind of drops them.
Huh?
One of the knees and the rest of that like leg, as it's like twitching and like regrowing, just gets left beside
It's like that.
to the side, and it like has these two normal back boar legs. And you can see now that there are actually these like antlers that are starting to grow out of the top of its head. And it starts to look less like some horrible fucking beast and more like just a kind of big deer with antlers.
Does it still have human eyes?
No.
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 Okay. Cool. Good. We fixed it.
You cured it.
There is a lot of blood
Oh.
around,
Okay.
and it is very weak looking. water. It passes out.
Oh.
Try that thing to fucking water.
Okay. You do so.
You drown it.
No, you're
Is
not.
this enough?
Water.
You're not responding.
Carefully,
Say
you
when.
say when. Carefully,
Oh my God.
you kind of like set the or I guess into as has speaks inhuman, speaks common.
What the fuck is this thing?
You set it into the kind of like pool with its head still like out on the ground, and you watch as kind of like the blood and like the old fur just kind of like starts to flow off. It's still kind of unconscious and just kind of is letting. Okay. All right. After a while, it starts to kind of like rouse, and you can see like its eyes like slowly kind of blink open, and it like looks up to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, so this is the weirdest thing ever. What? Does it hurt still? Okay.
I will survive.
Yeah, no shit. That's the goal here. So are you okay? Are you in pain still? Can I do anything to help?
No. No, I am fine.
Do you have a name?
You could call me Kaiden.
Ida?
Kaiden. I apologize. Didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Yes, obviously. That was a very bad state you were in. I've gone through that shit too.
Who are you?
That is none of your business. Just, do you need anything else?
I do have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
It kind of gets up out of the water, and like kind of like does that like the shake off or whatever. I need to rest here for a while, but in my lab there is a letter. Could you deliver it for me?
Yes, of course. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Are you going to be okay?
I will be fine.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
What the fuck is that name?
You
What
don't
is this become?
you don't know.
Because well, it's in my lab.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My,
All right.
my lab. It's the
He said my lab.
I thought he said my lab.
All right.
It's like,
No pause, right?
yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, get
All right.
pumped up. Get pumped.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay. We open in the coastlands. In the small, shady town of Rippletide, we find a youngish Fire Genasi man. wandering through the streets, presumably looking for something. On your last mission, one of your other mercenaries was speaking of rumors and different types of stories that they've heard along their journeys. And one of them mentioned rumor of an elemental hiding out in the caves around Rippletide. With curiosity, you have now traveled to Rippletide in search of this fabled elemental and anywhere you can get on the whereabouts of your father. Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, I'm Ray. I am a fire genasi.
Genasi.
Genasi. Young one, just 19 years old. I am a warrior and an eldritch knight. So I have fun fire powers. And I'm just, wandering around, looking to see if I can find some leads to find my father.
All right. So it's around midday. You've kind of just entered into Rippletide. Rippletide is a port city, and it's the outlet of trade that moves kind of from coastlands into the main kind of Orsterra Bay, or is the jumping point out into the further sea for most inland trade. So it's pretty, it's pretty active, and there's a lot of movement going around, a lot of merchants, stalls kind of set up along streets and kind of stuff like that, selling various types of exotic or non-exotic goods. What would you like to do?
Well, the person I was talking to said that the elemental lives in a cave. So I will see if I can make my way into that cave. Do I know the location, or do I have to
No. So all you kind of got was that there is a rumor of an elemental somewhere in the caves around Rippletide.
Okay. But then I go to the first person I see and say, "Yo, where's the cave at?"
Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Is that D20?
Yeah.
17. Wait. 18.
18. Sorry, Sonny. You're... Speak up. What did you say?
Where's the cave at?
Cave? Well, there's a cave kind of near the southern end of town.
All right, thanks.
Oh. What happened? Okay, so you run to the southern end of town? Okay. You head on down. Rippletide is split into these two kind of sections as this kind of riverbank flows in between the city. So you move from kind of the first bit, which is more of the residential type area where a lot of the more permanent shops and homes are set up, over this very long kind of stone bridge over into the actual port district, and where most of the merchants and that kind of thing are set up. So you move through this, you can hear the just general bustle and noise of this kind of very populated merchant district, just kind of weaving in and out of different people, this crowd, and making your way over to this kind of small boardwalk that leads over to this kind of beach that runs along that kind of bank of that river. And you can see in the distance kind of the rocky kind of shape of these kind of coastal caves and the other kinds of shit that
Are there multiple caves?
there's a lot of these kind of stony kind of areas that could lead to caves, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff just scattered almost all over the place. as the coast, as Rippletide moves right into the highlands,
Right.
there's a lot of that like stone runoff
Okay.
that comes into here.
I guess I go and check each one like one at a time.
Okay, well you can see the first one is like kind of not too far away. And as you're heading that direction, you get down these kind of boardwalk steps, and there are two guards kind of like at the bottom of this boardwalk, kind of just like lounging, talking nonchalantly about something.
I'm just trying to walk past them.
Okay. Do you want to roll anything, or do you just want to walk?
Do you want me to roll anything?
Do you want to roll anything? It's your fucking character.
I'm just trying to walk past them.
Okay. All right. You walk past, and one of them just kind of like puts a hand out in front of you, and it's like, "What are you doing?
Go to the caves.
You can't just go to the caves, because you fucking die.
Nah, that's cool. Because you're trying to walk.
No, you still have your hand in front of you.
Walk past you.
Make an athletics check."
Natural.
That's a nat
Wait, was it natural 20, natural 1?
Natural 1.
You take a step, and the board is
Wait, do
what?
I add also? Natural 1.
I mean, you can.
I go back.
What do you add to it? What do you add to it? Your athletics modifier is what?
4.
4? So 5. Ooh, you take one step forward and find that the boardwalk is a lot wetter than you expected and fall flat on your fucking face. And the two guards come around in front of you, and kind of like one of them like bends down and is like, "Yeah, you wouldn't survive a fucking second in that cave."
My bad.
What's up with that guy? Oh, yeah. So what do you do now?
Can I wait until I...
Like, just like on the boardwalk, or?
The sun is going out. How is this guy?
I just like go into an alley and just like sit down. I'll this morning. Just for like 5 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Feeling.
You sit. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Look at your wounds.
That's all 20?
Yeah.
15.
15. You get to about when the sun is beginning to set, when you get really fucking bored of sitting in this alley.
Well, now I go and check the boardwalk to see if there's still cards there.
There are.
Oh, yay.
Is there any way to the caves? Can I try swimming around?
You're a
You're a fire
fire
Nazi.
Or is it, I don't know how to read this.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Is that's a acrobatics?
So how are you gonna get in the water? From where?
I'm guessing there's probably like a pier somewhere.
Yeah, there is. There's that boardwalk that runs across the kind of beach area, and then the rest of like the full ass docks.
Yeah, I got two rolls. One for stealth and one for
Well, first roll stealth.
alright. 4.
4. You exit out of the alley and kind of like look left and look right and don't see anyone. You're like, okay, I'm going to the alley. Shit, pier. Don't mind me. Just going to the pier. You're like whistling shit. You're like trying to like, you're trying to do the thing where you're trying to do hidden in plain sight, but there's no one else around, so you're just fucking obvious as shit. You get to the like actual pier, and there's like a couple other of these like kind of just like general guards around, and just like people loading up or unloading for the night. So where do you want to go from?
What do you mean?
Like jump off from?
Just
Yeah, okay, go ahead and make acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
8.
Shit. Fine.
You belly flop.
Called it. Literally called it.
You do again, like you look right. There's like a dude over there like unloading, but it doesn't really notice you. You look left, there's a guard staring right at you. It's like, what the fuck is this dude on? And you just like shrug and just immediately people run over and they're like, what the fuck? Because they think another drunk fell in the ocean.
It's okay. I was just thirsty. How about that now?
You get out?
Never mind. Oh my god. This is not my day.
Okay, you. One of them like lowers a rope down to you. And it's like, get up here.
This is going wonderfully. I could never imagine.
How I get hey. Thank you guys so much for the help. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. How do I get to the caves?
You're gonna roll insight on you. That's a 9. Are you drunk?
Nope.
I don't believe him.
Just it.
If you want to get to the caves, I don't know, guess you could ask, like, maybe, like, the shopkeep might.
Thank you. Walk away to the shop.
Okay.
Your generation is incredible.
You head over to where you think is one of the shops.
Right.
It is locked and closed.
Oh well. Are there any people walking around?
Not really.
Not a single person walking around.
There's like a few people heading back to like their homes and shit.
Can I run up to one of them and ask them?
Yeah, what do you want to ask?
How do I get to the caves?
Roll persuasion again.
Let's go to intimidate them.
No. Never. 4.
4.
What's gonna die? Like,
I don't just go to jail.
You run up to like this 14-year-old kid and are like, hey, do you know how to get to the caves? And they look up at you like,
You would not be looking up.
Wait, Zach, where were you to start?
and they
My
look at
primate.
you. Yeah, and they look at you and they're like,
Semblance.
what?
I was gonna shake it.
How do I get to the caves?
You fucking walk, head ass, and then you walk away.
Start walking there.
In which direction?
Towards the caves.
The way you just were from.
Can I persuade the guards?
oh my god.
Okay, so you go back.
About 5 hours ago.
You go back to the dock
Two guards.
where the boardwalk was, and there's 2 guards still there. The same guard. It's their shift hasn't ended yet. It's not actually night. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing again back here?
I get on my knees. Please let me in! Please! I'm begging you, I need to get in! Please! My life depends on it! Please! Let me in!
Roll persuasion.
That's what.
Just baby.
Kid, get off the fucking floor.
Okay.
if you really want to get into those caves, you can ask the town master, and they'll give you a permit.
Where's the town master?
It's on the residential end. It's the biggest building. It's got like those kind of like domey things.
Thanks. Run away.
Oh.
Towards the north end.
Okay.
That's fucking right. It's nighttime.
you can see it. It's one of the taller buildings. Yeah, it's got the dome top. You head up to it, kind of going up the steps and to these two very large kind of garnished wooden doors. Nothing. Nothing. What?
Yo.
Oh my god.
So listen.
Slams the door in your face.
I knock again.
Nothing.
Oh my god, your television is fantastic.
What?
I need to get to the caves, and you.
You can wait until morning. Slam.
Wait in the morning.
Sit on the stoop.
Is there like a hotel I can check into?
There's inns, yeah.
Can I say that inn?
Make a perception check to find an inn.
That's a 17.
This is perception, right?
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Good. Zero perception.
No modifier on wisdom.
No wisdom modifier. That makes sense.
Hello.
It's easy enough to find. You go to the only building with lights on. And you walk in. It's a little dead at the moment. Most of the other people are either drunk in their chairs or have already gone up to bed. But the bartender's still out. There's no music currently playing in the inn. And it's just kind of like a chill, kind of quiet night.
Can I walk up to like the main person?
Yeah. So you go up to the bartender. They're this kind of pretty taller, like about like a little bit taller than you, half elvish, and they're just kind of like absentmindedly cleaning a bottle or whatever, you know, the bartender fucking thing.
Yo, how much is a room here?
Well, that depends. Are you looking for a single or a double, 1 night, 2 night, regular, specialty?
Whatever's cheapest.
So single, normal,
Correct.
1 silver.
I have 2 silver on me, so we are good.
Okay.
We are so in.
Yeah.
Ray like turns back, like fist bumps in air, and like goes to the pocket. Here you go.
Great. Takes it, puts it in his pocket.
Oh, right.
Turns around to this little kind of like row of these like brackets on a wooden shelf and takes off one of the pairs of keys and gives it back to you. And on it says room B2.
I grab the key, start making my way up to the room. Walk in.
Oh, okay. All right. He was just gonna tell you that A is on the first floor and B is on the second floor.
Walk up the stairs.
Okay, cool.
I go to my room.
Okay.
Collapse on the bed.
Okay.
I'm asleep instantly.
Go ahead and make a long rest.
A very long day.
Let me get rid of my silver.
You have 4 silver, buddy. You have 5
I'll rest.
Where do we see our money?
Inventory.
Inventory. What's in that?
All right. You wake up to the seagulls cry. It's a new day.
I hop out of bed. I'm so excited.
Okay.
First thing I do, burst open the door, go down the stairs, immediately to the townhouse.
Okay. What time is it that you wake up at?
It's 9 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. So you go over to the townhouse. Both of the doors are still closed, but you can see like through the windows that they're like porches and stuff like that are up and running.
I knock.
I mean, nothing happens. Someone on the street comes up to you and is like, you know you can just walk in, right?
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing to see if you knew that. I walk in.
Okay. You walk in. It's a pretty nice building. It's got these kind of like polished floors, and the rest of it is kind of like this nicely cut wood against like this brick. And you can see at the far end is like a couple people like sitting at these just kind of like desk counter things, writing on quills and kind of like moving around pieces of parchment and stuff like that.
Is there like one guy that looks like the most important?
Not from what you can tell.
So I just walk up to the first one I see.
Okay.
Yo, how do I get a license to the caves?
Caving permit?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. What's your name?
My name is Rayland Hari. You can call me Ray. My friends call me.
Alright. Date of birth?
September 7th.
September 7th.
What years?
No fucking clue.
How did you do this?
1774.
Sir, that year hasn't happened yet.
Oh, my fault. I was just testing you.
Okay, it's like, I don't fucking know, like 260.
Oh yeah.
It's like third generation 260.
That's the current.
Sure.
Okay. September 7th, 241.
41. Right.
Years.
Residency?
I guess sunshade.
Sunshade.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Reason?
It's cool.
It's cool. Alright, and your 1 gold payment.
Can I call a friend?
If you can't pay, we can always put it on like a wait list, so you can come back when you do have it.
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you very much. She shakes him very, like,
Whoa.
profusely.
Okay. Yeah.
Rayland visibly sweating.
You're made of fire!
Oh my god.
Right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
How do I make money?
Well, what can you do?
Whatever.
I don't know, I guess there's always work at the docks.
Thanks. Bye. I leave.
Give him 3 days. Give him 2. And you leave.
This is incredible. How many steps this is taking to just get in this fucking
You're still around.
Where's your in 5 hours? How old is this? We're just gonna look at you weird. I mean, I would.
No, it's still like.
Okay. Do you want to keep going or do you want to cut to the next scene?
I need to get to the caves. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the rest of the group need a break? Okay, we'll take a break. We'll take a pause. Okay. So, you have gotten your pass to enter into the southern cave at Riveltide. You've passed by your guards, who now know you by name and hate you.
Actually, we're best friends. Hey, how's it going? I remember you guys.
And you, Joe and Jack.
What's up, Joe? What's up, Jack?
And you're at the mouth of the cave. Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do have dark vision.
Okay. So that means everything you see is going to be in black and white. So, yeah, just be aware of that.
Okay.
So you enter into this cave. It's very, kind of like the walls and the ground are pretty slick. You can tell that there's obviously some kind of runoff from the ocean that's heading into, that kind of like leads into this cave. There are a few kind of just like unlit lanterns set around for, other people who are kind of doing this kind of thing, venturing into these caves, whether it be for mining or just a place to.
Is there any way I can like take one of
Yeah, easily from produce flame. You can just
Okay, I pick one of the lights up and produce flame.
okay, like the whole thing in your hand, or just like a little bit. Okay, yeah, I was gonna just making sure. You light the yeah, just in between your fingers, you light the candle, and then with your lantern up, you can see. It's pretty large. It opens into this very kind of like open catacomb space. There are several of these very long stalactite to stalagmite kind of pillars that are set up around. Go ahead and give me perception.
Wait, 8.
8. Okay. Other than that, there's not much else. It's fairly quiet. The only real noise is the occasional drops of water from some of the stalactites on the ceiling. And you just find yourself kind of in this large open room.
Is there like any parts of the cave like I can't like see?
Is there any what?
Or like any parts of the cave I can't like currently see?
It goes back a little bit farther on both your left and your right. So there might be something over there, but from the aura that your lantern gives you, they're kind of just in darkness right now.
Okay, then I'll go to the right.
Okay. You head over to the rightmost side. And you kind of have to like squeeze into this small kind of like narrow pathway as you go along. When you enter into this smaller section of this cave, the air is getting very like cold. And there's like this faint kind of haze that's kind of like surfacing on the ground. That seems to just come from further back. What do you want to do?
I approach.
Okay. You keep going inside. You're passing past these like kind of stone pillars further in as this kind of ground fog kind of just like gets larger and larger, and you begin to hear in the background the sound of running water, kind of falling against stone and bouncing around somewhere deeper in. You keep going. Okay. You come up now on this large kind of crystal clear kind of pool. At the bottom of it, you can see that there are these very kind of dark cerulean shapes, whether they be stones or some kind of like geode deposit at the bottom of this lake. You're not sure, but you can see from the top that there's a flowing kind of waterfall falling in here in several different spots from like the ceiling now, and like this haze is just like emitting from this pool.
I were an elemental. How would I get called and knock on the water?
Sorry.
Knock on the water. You send these ripples into the waves, and you see as like the kind of like reflection in the ceiling begins to shift. It almost makes kind of like a face out of the different stalactites and shapes of these rocks on the ceiling in the pool's reflection.
So it's like the face like in the stalactites, or is it?
Yeah, it's when you look up at the ceiling, you can't really distinguish it, but when you see it in the water, it's more prominent.
I ask, are you the elemental of the cave? Nothing. I guess I just sit down and wait.
Okay. How long do you wait?
Seems to be a theme.
Let's wait 30 minutes.
Okay. You wait 30 minutes. The pond begins to, after not very long, settle back into its calm, kind of light, flowy state. And that haze just continues to flow in and around you. Are you seeing the like crisscross applesauce in front of it? Yeah. So it's kind of like on up to like your hip, sitting down.
Oh, I'm saying in the water.
Are you?
What do you mean by like it's
The haze.
Oh, the haze is like
Yeah.
Is it a bad idea to get in the water?
You have no idea.
Is it?
Is it?
I feel like it's a bad idea to get in the water.
Okay.
So maybe I just dip my hand in there.
All right. The water is very cold. And you can kind of feel like the farther into it you get, the more solid the water begins to feel against your hand.
Because I know there's more ripples in the water.
Yeah.
Like a lot of like fast ones.
Yeah, you put your hand in the water and just kind of like shake it about, and you send these more kind of crashing ripples through the pond. And again, that like strange kind of face starts to like flow and just kind of like shape in front of you in this like pool. And you can see below you the certain geodes. Some of them begin to kind of like just very faintly kind of shine almost a little bit brighter in some of the places where the face overlaps. And like when you slow down, it just kind of like fades, and when you speed up, it kind of gets back going.
I have no idea how to like interact with this elemental. Can I jump into water?
Yeah.
I think I jump into water.
Okay. You take a couple steps back. Do you undress or anything, or just go in?
Take off my shirt.
Okay. Okay. You take off your
Not
shirt.
covering much already. Right?
Yeah, you take off like the shirt that's basically just hiding your nipple.
Yes.
And jump in the pool. It is fucking cold. in this pool. And you can feel like your feet when you're moving through, like the closer to the bottom, that it's harder to kind of like swim than you thought it would be. It's not like thicker or more viscous, it's just harder to swim
Okay.
near the bottom.
Can I get closer to the crystals?
You want to go in?
Yes.
Make a constitution check. Seven. You get about a minute, maybe, breath, and then jump and dive down into the water. You kind of push down, and as you like send the ripples up, you can see these crystals kind of begin to like glow more. But when you reach a certain point, everything just kind of goes black. You can still know you have breath in your lungs. You haven't passed out, but you just can't see any longer.
I think I go back up.
Okay, come back up. Sitting in the pool now, you're kind of in the middle of that somewhat like kind of face shape, and you can see again now those crystals below that were kind of glowing, and in those kind of like places where they overlap, there's still that kind of like difficulty to move your hand through some of those spots.
Like, when I look up, like, at the sun, that's like, no, there's like nothing
Yeah.
there. It's okay. Is there a way I can, like, try talking to
You could try.
I say, are you that elemental I've been looking for? I get out of the water.
Okay.
Is there like an item I'm supposed to give it?
Make a history check.
History.
See what you remember about elementals. 8. From what you know, elementals don't typically require like an item in order to like get them to reveal or whatever. You've always just heard of elementals inhabiting spaces and then attacking strangers, or just generally causing either mischief or sometimes granting boons.
Okay. Can I make like a nature roll to see if I can figure out what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
18. You can definitely tell that there is some kind of puzzle here. With the ripples in the pond and the face and the difficulty in certain spots, you kind of get the sense that when you put everything together, it is going to give you some kind of answer.
Okay. So this is going in Ray's head. When the ripples like go with where the stalactites in the crystals meet, they glow, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So maybe I run around the pool, make multiple ripples. I'm gonna try and make them connect to where like all they all come together.
Okay.
Can I try that?
Yeah. So you start running around this kind of like pool, as best you can, kind of taking, I don't know, like a stick or something, and just going like, or just your hand, and like going that and making these kind of waves go across, and as they all kind of come together, you see that there is like this kind of flowy type shape that goes around the kind of pool and then ends kind of like in front of that waterfall. But nothing particular happens other than that.
Is there anything I can do with the water?
What do you want to do?
Can I see if there's a secret room behind the water?
Make an investigation check.
16.
16. There's not. It's just stone behind there, as far as you're aware. For our audio listeners, love you to death. Blue just dropped her die box.
Oh my god.
Any thoughts, Joe? Or do you want to sit and think about it for a little bit?
Maybe I sit and think about it for a little bit.
Okay. We'll sit and think about it for a little bit, and we'll cut over to our next character.
Ezek.
Ezek. We open on you entering into the city of AdhD&D. Flatlands. You have been running away from your home now for, it was about, like, I would say maybe 45 minutes to get from your house to AdhD&D. You enter into the city, you're tired, you're uncertain. You've been in AdhD&D before, but you haven't really spent a lot of time here. What do you do?
Sorry.
Bless you.
Okay, I've been running for 45 minutes. I'm gonna try to look for like an inn or something.
Okay. It's not hard to find. There are plenty of kind of taverns or inns around with different signs out with like crescents and beds or kind of like tankards and things like that. So you enter into one of the inns called, in this case, the Sleeping Giant. It's about midday-ish. And so the inn is pretty quiet. On like this kind of lowest level, there are some of the single beds, and then up and like more and more, higher gets, the nicer the beds. And there's this shopkeep girl at the counter. Let's say maybe Elvish.
I'm gonna walk up to her and be like, how much for a room and keep quiet?
What kind of room are you looking for?
Just a single.
Single? First or second floor? Second. I'll run you 5 copper for the room, and 1 silver for the silence.
Alright. Fair. I will pay her.
Okay.
Since
Go ahead and
it's
subtract that from
5
your
copper.
5 copper and 1 silver.
Sounds like you take it away. I just don't owe her nothing then.
Wait.
Technical difficulties.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
well, I'll just make a note of it.
Saying the minimum amount for each currency is 0. I put zeros on all the boxes
Yeah.
that were unfilled, and it still looked like.
What?
So
Okay.
something's
What?
up.
I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
But yeah, she hands you one of the keys to the rooms, and just kind of does like a lip-sealed wink type.
Got it. I'm gonna wink back at her, and then I'm gonna head up to the room.
Okay.
Ezek is going to like pour his items out on his bed, and then he has like a couple pairs of gloves and everything, of course. And then he's just gonna like lay down because he's been running forever
Mhm.
and just that was close. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Go
Probably
ahead.
gonna fall asleep.
Do you want to take a long rest or short rest?
Just a short rest.
Okay. So 2 hours. Go ahead and take that. A quick power nap.
Yeah.
Sick after a fucking marathon.
Jesus, right? 45 minutes.
I just said it's 45 minutes between the two. That doesn't necessarily mean she was running the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, not running for 4 minutes. I just,
Okay. That's what I
Yeah.
Alright, short rested. Like 44 minutes.
All right.
Well, my armor kind of sucked, as we saw. I might go look for some like new clothes.
Okay.
Because Ezek has nothing right now. So I
Yeah,
might
you've
go
only
look-
got what's in your equipment.
Yeah. It's not barely anything. It's just clothes, adventuring gear. That's what I have in my
That's it.
yeah.
Let me see.
don't fucking buttons.
Well, yeah, I have weapons.
Okay.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, you have shit. Yeah, you have other armor too.
Okay. He's not really like.
Why'd I get a voicemail?
Right now. He doesn't have like a goal in mind at this moment. He's just kind of trying to like lay low. But he's hungry. It didn't happen. So now he's going to get something to eat.
Rudely interrupted.
Yeah, rudely interrupted.
Okay, who wants to go get the DoorDash?
Are we, this is outside the meta. Are we paused?
Oh shit. So, you have woken up from your short rest. You're in Atlas. Don't fucking laugh. You're in Atlas Dam. Where do you want to start?
Well, any nearby food places would be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough to find. There are taverns across almost every block
Great.
in this city. Do you just go to the first one you find, or?
He's gonna search for a little bit, taking the sides.
Okay.
He's like, these people find me, well, whatever.
All right. You look around a little bit. You find this one very nice kind of looking tavern, with a sign out in the front with a horseshoe and this kind of like dragon head insignia, which is the Mounted Dragon tavern. And the exterior is kind of very like eco-punk. There are like these flower beds along all the windows and like these brushes of different kind of foliage and fauna kind of out. It just looks like a very pretty sight and kind of catches your eye, reminds you of your cottage a little bit.
Beautiful cottage. Okay, so I'm gonna go in and just, like, scan the inside.
It's not it's not a very busy tavern, even for this time of day, which is a little surprising. As you kind of look around, it has this very kind of like naturalistic vibe to it. And you can see the person behind the counter is a satyr, you guess. Maybe they have small horns coming out of their head, and you can't really see if they have like satyr legs, but they are kind of like carrying themselves with that kind of like fey grace. The other occupants of the tavern are enjoying various assortments of meals, most of which seem to be primarily vegetarian. and kind of very, just shit like that, drinking wine or ciders and things like that. But it's very nice.
Yeah. Peaceful in here. I'm gonna walk up to. Is there like a bar area?
Yeah, there is.
So I'm gonna walk up and sit down at the bar and just wait for somebody to come up to me.
Okay. No one else is really at the bar, so it doesn't take very long for the barkeep to come up with you. Hi. What can I get for you?
Well, what do you have on the menu?
Well, for food, we have a menu. Hold on.
Sorry.
You're good. Hold on.
amount of food itemized on paper.
We have good food.
He's just looking at the menu.
How dare you suppose?
Usually I actually have a book.
Sir, this is
Sir, this is
Wendy's.
what it
This
is.
is a Wendy's.
Give me just 1 second.
I was gonna just flip it or maybe just try to start in front and I think I'll be able to.
I'm new. I don't have it memorized yet.
Right, fuck, I'm at the beginning.
Salad.
Just salad.
Just salad.
Very reasonable.
Only salad.
And just grab some of the plants from the pots.
For an upcharge, we can take out the roots.
This still won't be taking any currency out of my menu.
Yeah, what do you're just, you stay where
I guess I'm just forever rich.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They look at you and they're like, that'll be
Nothing.
That'll be.
Fuck, stop!
Just go. Just go. Take salad, leave.
fucking salad.
Take your fucking salad.
Get out of here.
No fucking no! Shit, I had it and now it's gone. Whatever. They've got shit.
The guts do they have chicken tenders?
Do you have
A
chicken
turkey leg.
tendies?
They have shit.
There we go. They've got
You have
shit.
to eat
Uh,
feces.
Okay, so wait, let me make a little note.
Of what? Of shit?
Yeah, so I can take out, so I can remember how much currency to take out later.
Okay.
When I figure it out. It was 5 copper and 1 silver.
Silver.
And now,
Yeah.
for how much?
Probably 2 copper for the food, maybe 3 because it's vegetarian. They feel like they're better. They have like spiked ales and ciders and that type of thing, and then pretty much any wine you can fucking think of.
This is not really wine.
You look like a wine boy.
Like a
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna take hard whiskey.
Wow.
I could go for a fucking old
Yeah,
fashioned.
he's gonna eat like a sandwich and some spiced cider.
Okay.
Gin and
What did you say again?
Like a sandwich and some spiced cider.
Okay. Do you want to know what all they do have? Because I do have the menu pulled
yeah,
up right
sure.
now. Okay. So they have the daybreak vegetable platter, gully dwarf porridge, cornbread and butter whip, beer bread by the loaf, flatbread with seasonal toppings, Onyx spiced fried potatoes, meat stuffed mushrooms and cheese, daily dumplings and choir, dwarven tide me overs, stuffed shirt, spinach pie, green oven pancakes fried with fresh cream, traveler's stew and beef, carrot and onion, rabbit, mustard, rubbed, and long rice, shrimp tarsa style, quince cheese hand pie, honeyed fig tarts, sour cream walnut cake by the slice, dortberry pie by the sliced, kender kiffles, and quithpod table nosh on the house, as long as you're drinking.
What's the last thing on the house as long as I'm drinking?
Quithpod table nosh.
What is
It's like a dwarven peanut.
It's just funny.
Tina! Okay, so I'll have some of those and then the mushrooms and the butter bread?
The meat stuffed mushrooms and cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 2. What the fuck is stole?
Just make it up.
Yeah.
It's 4 copper.
Okay, 4 copper.
I don't know what fucking stole
For
is.
that, the bread and my ale?
Bread?
Yeah, the butter bread too.
Oh, you didn't say butter bread. Okay.
He's a hungry
So,
boy.
the meat stuffed mushrooms and cheese, which one of the things are bread?
Was it? This is a very important decision.
Not even.
Were there more than one option?
So there was.
I'm sorry.
Well, there was like flatbread or beer bread.
Beer bread.
I imagine the waiter's like tapping his fingers.
Okay, that'll run you another 2 copper.
Okay.
So 6 total.
Okay.
And then a drink is just the 1.
Yes, they spend it.
Ah.
Out of your
Oh,
137.
breaking my bank over here.
I'm gonna
okay.
save this image on my phone.
Perfect.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna, when, I guess when the satyr comes back with my food, I'll be like, formalities, what is your name?
Fuck
Formalities.
Fuck you.
Do you say the word formality?
Formalities.
My name is Pippin.
Mr. Thomas.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Do you know a place where I can find someone to help me track another person?
Like good tracking or bad tracking?
Good for me, bad for
Well, there's always the town guard, but I don't think you're that kind of type. So, you could go. You should go and speak with. What's his face? Down in where's they are. You should go and speak with Lillian. She might be able to help you.
And where might she be?
She runs an apothecary shop 3 blocks over. It's called the Hoppin' Toad Sprout.
What was the name of that again?
Hopping Toad Sprout?
He's gonna take a bite of his food and nod his head. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's gonna keep eating and drinking his nice ale. Just so delicious.
It is pretty good.
I mean, I can only imagine Mike cider.
Also, so I get all my random fucking menus from the D&D Heroes Feast cookbook because it has like 18 different menus in the back of the book.
Wow.
So this one is from some like fucking elvish one. Yeah.
I love Pippin.
Thank
Where's
you.
Mary?
What?
It's a Lord of the Rings one.
Oh.
After it gets done, I'm gonna put like a couple copper in it.
That's cute. That's nice.
And then I'm gonna start heading that way.
Okay.
Full stomach, and now he's ready to fuck some shit up. He's ready to fuck around and find out.
All right. So, it's not that hard to find. While it is a little bit of a smaller shop, it's on the bottom floor of a 2-story building. And on the top, you can kind of guess that it's probably like an apartment type thing, or probably just singular housing. And then on the bottom, it's the Hopping Toad Sprout, or whatever the fuck I said. It's not very decorated. It's kind of just like this plain kind of building. And instead of having like a sign or anything out front, it just has a little like thing of wood with painted on it, Hopping Town Sprout, and the lettering's kind of faded by now.
Okay. I'll go in and then
as you kind of enter in, the little bell rings, and you hear a voice come from one of the back, kind of like storage area. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright. So I'm gonna look around. Is there like shelves or
Yeah.
something in there?
So there's this like one long table set out in the front, with various displays of goods that seem to be kind of organized by region of gathering. So that you can tell like this little diagram here is from Sunland stuff, because there's a lot of these like red rocks and more so like dried herbs and that kind of thing. They're moving around like, you know, the different types and stuff like that. And then along the walls is different like equipment and other just like general use goods that would be implemented in apothecaries or alchemy and potions and spellcrafting and anything like that. Yeah, there would be health potions.
Okay. I might wanna
Okay.
couple up and
So you can see they've got the first two tiers, healing potion and superior healing potion, which run at 50 silver and then 1 gold each.
Alright. We'll take two of the superior.
2 superiors. Okay.
So they were 1 gold each, right?
Yeah, but let me check their price. What the fuck? There's no way that's right.
Are you good? What's happening?
Looks to me like a weird gold thing.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. It's 50 gold
Oh my
per healing potion. And then,
For a healing potion?
yeah. And then 100 gold for a superior healing
This is why
potion.
we have
I did not remember them being that fucking expensive.
stupidly
Like
expensive.
healing spell on myself?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, what the hell?
Fuck that.
As long as you guys.
You also heal after a long rest.
Yeah, you do.
So
Oh, well, I should have taken a long rest. I didn't know that.
You did.
No.
Short rest.
Yeah.
a health potion is more like in the middle of combat.
That's true.
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Yeah, I'm not buying that yet.
Healing potion 50 gold, greater healing potion 200 gold, superior potion 2,000, supreme 20,000.
My god. Okay.
That better
Holy-
make me. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I guess
We're not gonna get that far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inflation, the D&D world is off the charts.
This is Biden's D&D.
This is Biden's Orsterra.
D&D American.
This is Biden's Orsterra.
Our 394 gallons.
That's a hard day. I guess find one potion. 2 silver.
2 silver.
2 silver.
I guess I'll just
Inflation, am I right?
While I'm waiting there for whoever this person is to get to the front, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Okay, is it a 20?
No, god no.
20
out.
Look at this spell description, it should tell you.
28. So
Yeah, plus spellcasting modifier. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah. 2d8 plus 8.
Is
Yeah.
They're a life cleric. All healing's doubled.
so 10.
10?
Which will just
Did you add the
spellcasting modifier?
spellcasting modifier? It's 2d8 plus 8, you said, right?
Yeah.
So, what's that?
It's 10. It's 10.
You rolled 2 ones?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
Yeah,
Our
you,
dice are
you heal 10 HP and feel pretty disappointed with yourself.
Yeah. Where is my fucking hell? It's dead.
I don't know. Sometimes I like eating more interesting.
Okay.
It helps. I don't usually like eating. Alright.
Yep.
So, after a little bit, this girl kind of walks out from the back. You can see, I want to see, did I write a character description for her?
I like to imagine Ezek walks up to the potions, looks at the prices, and goes, fuck that.
And then just starts.
I did not. Give me one moment. I gotta remind myself what all of
Really,
that.
it's just like, see, Ezek's life would never be like this IRL. It's just, I have a phone that I need to scroll through, so.
How dare you? Here you gotta be completely immersed in your character.
I'm gonna cut little holes
In the
in
gloves.
the gloves, just a second.
Why did you get like fingers?
That's not accurate to this character.
Oh, but take the scissors to it is?
Yes!
So they come back out, and they are a tabaxi.
I love furries.
Oh my god.
And you said it's a girl.
Yes.
Um,
Sorry about that. Can I help you with anything?
I need to track something.
Okay. Alright. Who do you need to track?
An old friend.
Do you have anything of theirs? Like a hair, or maybe a personal item?
I don't think
That makes it more difficult. Give me a moment. Let me see what I can do. She walks back into the back of the room. A little bit of time passes before they come back out. Well, I don't have anything here that can help you right now, but I can put a word in to someone I know, see what they can do.
that would be
Alright. What can you offer?
nice. Like money-wise?
Typically, business dealings deal with the trading of goods and or services.
Well, I had someone earlier who wanted something of me and I didn't think it was money, so I was just checking. I don't want to like make it too hard. She's like, oh yeah, I say 50
Go
gold.
low first.
I
Go
love
straight
all.
up.
The art of the deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
you go low.
But you don't want to insult her, so come on.
Yeah.
No.
I just said you don't want to.
10 gold!
Hey, okay, that is a tenth of a small.
That is like
My one
10 gold.
1 million gold.
So what do you actually offer?
10 gold.
10 gold?
Jesus.
Is that all you have?
No.
Okay.
instantly no.
I'm so bad at this.
50.
1,000.
What? How much would you like?
Well, that's never the question you want to ask.
She's gonna be like,
She makes that on one potion.
God.
Let's go 75.
Fucking.
You have that.
You have that.
I do.
It's a worthy cause.
You're right. I mean, I'm just my ankle.
So if you go back to Ray, it's really easy to
Make a persuasion check.
Easily.
Yep.
Oh.
total of.
We're so good at this. That's 0. It's minus 3.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Fuck.
You've never done this before, have you? It's okay. We all have to start somewhere.
Aw.
This lady's so nice. So you're sorry,
Cut you to 72. How about that? All right.
That's 3 minor chance. It's 72 gold in my.
Alright. Take. And then she kind of reaches back behind her and pulls out a small kind of bag of something. Sets it down in front of you. Take this to. Okay, shit.
She's just concentrating really hard to remember.
Take this. There's a ship that's going to be arriving sometime within the next few days. Take this to the captain. His name's Aloran Howe. He'll help you out. Aloran Howe. Or, sorry, Aleran Howe. Oleran. And then Howe, Houl. Aleran Howe.
Bruh.
Tell him Lillian sent you.
Thank you. He's gonna take the little bag, whatever, and put it in his pocket, and then he's gonna nod and walk out.
Alright, before you get all the way out, she just says, and remember, this never happened.
Got it.
He's gonna.
Transaction.
My gold.
You're already 7 gold.
If I was a rich man.
Yeah.
No, you only have 80 left.
Oh no! You have 100 gold left. Shut your fucking face.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Ian Rivian doesn't have that much.
So it was okay. You're so poor.
I should have milked you for more.
Yeah, you rolled a 2 on persuasion and you lowered it 3.
Yeah, that was very nice.
She was very nice.
I know that's kind of the point you have.
Lillian's amazing. I love
Yeah.
her.
Okay. So I'm gonna head back to the inn now.
Okay. With that, are you okay with cutting?
Yeah.
Okay. We move now back onto the Gatherer.
Thank fucking God.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
Wait, did we pause?
Oh, I should pause.
Dude, when
So, we are back aboard the Gatherer. You two have pretty well successfully hidden from most of the crew. There was a slight run-in with a cabin boy, but you know, you took care of him.
Wow.
And now you're only about a few hours away from docking. You're both, I assume, still kind of hiding out in the pantry storage room. All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You can hear now there's a lot more commotion from up above as you kind of hear people shouting about land and like making preparations and stuff like that. And you can hear a lot of foot traffic moving like up and down and kind of like getting supplies and stuff ready to be moved back out. What do you two do?
I'd say I think we should probably discuss what is going to happen when the ship does dock, because I am a stowaway and you were in a cage.
My money's on us running.
I think that's a good option. I quite hate conflict, but I assume that the ship will be sort of awash with sailors and people who probably won't take too kindly to us sneaking off, so what do you think the plan of action should be?
There's always swimming.
I am quite a seasoned swimmer. I took many swimming lessons in my youth, and any rules that say otherwise are stupid.
How do you feel about murder?
That is a question. How do you feel about murder?
Who's first?
I would prefer if we abstain from taking anybody's life. Because
Even though they're bad people.
all of them bad people?
I
I would say that I am not comfortable with murder, and I think a more stealthy, non-violent approach shall befit us more, because I don't want to get the whole city alerted if somebody dies by our hands.
That is fair. What is the way you came in?
I was escaping, evading a familial issue, so I decided to take some time away. How about you?
I guess I did tell you that. I'm running. And there is a man. His name is
Baldar.
Galdar.
Is he responsible for your entrapment at the bottom of this? But you said you didn't know how you got in the cage.
Did I?
You did.
I mean, I didn't know how I got to the cage.
Is this man aboard this vessel?
I have no idea. Usually they don't tell you where they're going after they throw you in. He's just a very bad man. You'll be able to tell when you see him. He's got, the crusted blood on the sword. Oh no. I'm going to kill you now. But actually, I'm going to take you somewhere.
Sounds quite unpleasant. I think I'd rather avoid such conflict. Maybe.
Oh yes, it did take him a while to catch up with me this time. So we could run.
I think it would be best is if, as soon as we feel the ship dock, as soon as we know that the vessel is no longer moving, we make a break for it so that there are less people in the presence of this sort of area, and make away.
Do you know how to use a weapon?
Yeah,
Magic, sword.
I have weapons.
That's not answer my question.
I have used weapons before in situations.
Wooden ones? Against targets?
Real weapons against targets and mannequins and such. This is very all personal. I don't really know you. Why don't
Hey.
you just try?
Aaron, go check on the girl downstairs. Make sure she's awake.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a shit if you don't want to do it.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna go fucking do it. You see what fucking happened to Josh, dude? His fucking arm is gone.
Yeah, I'll decide to do that.
Do we hear
No, okay,
that?
rock, paper, scissors. Don't pick 2 about 3. Fine, fuck you.
Do we hear that?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Are there any windows?
Not in this room.
Shall we make a break? I think it'd be fun.
Probably best.
You're looking for some fun.
Absolutely. I'm looking for a way out of this boat.
Yes, Then let's go.
Yes, sure. So,
Alright.
I think probably we wouldn't want to go downstairs.
No, we'll want to go
Up to the deck.
We just need to get a little bit of to get to the outside. So, shall we stealth?
I think so. We should probably stealth to get at least on top of the deck, or at least like where a window or something, and then jump out, I guess.
How good is your? How strong are you? You look very strong.
We'll say that I have a reasonable amount of strength.
Well, how do you feel about knocking someone out?
I think that I can manage that.
You can knock someone out, steal the uniform.
I was just thinking of dropping off the ship, but that's, I suppose.
We don't have a wave sword.
It's true. That is, I suppose that stealth option could be resourceful.
Is someone in there?
We should hide.
Yeah, we're gonna hide. We're gonna hide.
Make stealth checks.
Oh! That's a bad one!
Oh no! You did not.
John! That is on par.
Alright, I guess we're doing combat.
Yeah, we got this. I got 14.
Wait,
14.
hold on. Couldn't I have asked for assistance?
No.
You can't do it when we both have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that tracks with it.
Yeah.
So-
I forgot about the seal.
So you hear, is someone in there? And then immediately Viv's like, oh shit, bonk!
I get very startled quite easily.
Fuck! You're just like, oh no. You run into the corner and just kind of like hug up against like the side of this like shelf in this kind of like dark nook and basically disappear.
Yeah.
And Vivian, you just kind of like look around and like you get like a sack and like hide behind it. You're back in your corner.
Oh, I can see you. You can see me.
And you hear the door kind of like open.
Oh.
What the fuck are you? Wait, you're the girl.
I'm gonna. Oh, hold my sword up to his neck, or their neck.
Yeah, it's a guy.
Okay.
And it like as like you bring up your sword to the neck and I was like, whoop.
And I think I'm gonna come out of hiding and be like, oh, okay. Out of hiding. Yeah. I'm gonna put down my sack. I'm going to get up and brush off my skirt and still hunched over a little because I'm
Well, where
sick.
do you come from?
I'm gonna be like, let's calm down. It's fine. Everything's fine.
If you scream, I'll see if you still need a look.
Get in the room.
I'm already in the room.
More in the room.
I'm taking for stepping in the room.
I think Vivian very awkwardly, like shuffling around the wall, goes and like closes the door softly. She's very unequipped for this.
I know why you're here. Who the fuck are you?
I found myself in a position where I was just in desperate need of voyage away from where I was. I realize it is not very becoming of me to be caught as a stowaway.
You don't
upon
have
this
to answer
vessel.
him.
He asked a question. It's a polite way to say it. Not really. Listen. Why don't we all calm down?
Do you know Galdira?
Galdira? No.
Should we make? I'm gonna make an insight check to see if, or like you can make an insight check to see if he's lying, right?
Oh yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Why? 14.
14. They genuinely don't know who Galdira is.
Okay.
Jesus God.
So, okay, how old is this?
This is about like a 17-year-old.
Okay, so this is a kid, like working as a ship hand.
It's an adult.
Okay. But like, it's not like a rugged sea.
No.
Well, they've been out on the sea for years,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
They
Okay,
kind of
sure,
grow
sure.
fat, mature fast.
So
Okay.
he doesn't know the big bad man with the blood on the sword. Just doing his job. Why don't we stop threatening his life for a moment?
Why am I on this boat? Do you know?
Not
He said he did know.
particularly.
He said that.
He said he did know.
He said he knew why you were on the boat, but he didn't know why I was on the boat.
You're very good at listening. That might be it. Why am I on the boat?
Because Lauren told us to put you on the boat.
Do you know Lauren?
You're going to stay here and let us leave.
Okay.
Okay. Sit down.
Goes over and sits down.
You've been very patient. Thank you for not yelling or anything. Okay.
What's the quickest way off the ship?
That's an excellent question. Very much like to get out of your hair.
I'm sure you know.
We could always just go upstairs.
That's, well, the jokester we have.
There's not really windows on a ship. It's kind of a safety hazard.
This little shit.
I didn't ask for a window.
How are we gonna get off this fucking boat?
Is he wearing like a uniform? Or is it just like sailor garb?
It's just kind of sailor garb,
Not
baggy-ish kind of pants.
I know.
Yeah.
Baggy-ish kind of pants, a torn kind of white tunic, maybe a bandana if he's cool.
How about we stay here in this closet area until the boat docks, and if anybody comes forth to check on us, the young lad will say that it's fine. You can get out your pointy sword or whatever, and then when the ship docks, he can take us off of it. That sounds good, right?
How small is this closet?
It's about like 5 by 10.
You are really at your necks.
The captain of the ship wanted me locked up. This little boy is not going to be able to take us off. We should just run for it. It's a fun idea.
I guess that is also a plan, but sure. Running. More running. Wonderful.
I mean, you wanted fun. Are we still moving? Is the boat still moving?
Yeah.
Docked it? Okay. We'll wait.
You said we still have a few hours until it docks, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So I think Vivian just sits down and is like, what's my name, lad?
Well, my name.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you my fucking name.
Okay. I'm just trying to make polite conversation. This is a very awkward position. I don't usually find myself in
With hostages.
With hostages, yes.
know.
I think genuinely
I got that.
she feels so awkward and bad about like taking this boy hostage who's just doing his job that she has plans like jewelry on and stuff. She like takes a ring off her finger and like puts it in his hand and like pats it and it's like, for your cooperation.
Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and I guess we're just waiting.
Yeah.
We're just taking a hostage and now we're gonna wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have any.
I don't have cards.
Actually, I have chess. I'm just proficient at it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just wait until it docks, I think.
Okay. You get about 10 minutes in before the other person that this person you didn't catch his name in the conversation, but Aaron like kind of
I like gesture to the boy.
Just take it out. I gave you a ring.
He hasn't said anything yet. He hasn't said anything yet. Aaron. Shit, I'm Aaron.
Aaron too.
Aaron too. Spell
Aaron
two.
It's a woman, it's E-R-I-N.
Oh, right.
Lane,
Oh.
you. What's going on? It's fine. Don't worry about it. What are you doing in the supply closet? None of your business.
I love him so much.
He's a little afraid.
Where's the prisoner? You know. You're a fucking slut. He walks back upstairs.
Such rude language.
You're welcome.
I can't wait for you to mention more.
She'd never been outside before.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I've been outside many times.
In a garden, to sniff the roses.
Got you out of the cage. Now you're being quite rude to me.
Oh,
It's just a jest.
He's blushing a little bit. Oh, out of like frustration for being made fun of. Yeah, we're still in the closet.
About, say, 20-ish minutes go by again before you hear another set of footsteps. Lane, what? Captain says you need to hurry up. Fucking tell Captain to fuck off. You've been in there for 30 fucking minutes. There can't be much more you can squeeze out of that whore. I can squeeze however much I want.
Jesus Christ! Vivian is aghast.
Get... Fine, just put her in her fucking cell when you're done.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
you
got the implication.
realize-
No, Vivian like just got the implication of that. She's
It's adorable. He thinks it's you.
Damn. Okay. So we're still in the closet.
He walks back away.
Are there any robots on the ship?
There's one.
Oh. Should we just that might be a fun little yeah, although I suppose it might be hard to sneak onto one. It's I don't know. I've never sneaked off a ship.
We run and jump on it so that we cut the rope.
Okay, let's do that. Sure. Where is this rowboat? The ship.
It's on the port side.
And if I were to ask,
She doesn't know she's a lady.
what's the port
The
side?
right side.
Okay, thank
If you're facing the front.
On the bow or the stern?
Stout.
Still in the closet.
The front.
Just, yeah, the front.
The front
to
right
the
side.
Front to the right. Got it.
If I could be so bold, I kind of like you two. It's a fun little vibe. I have a proposition. I could not give two shits about what happens to this crew or this captain.
That's fair.
There are other boats and other crews. If you let me help you get off... Let me phrase that. If I help you guys get off, then I get another ring. Maybe two.
Well, if you were to be so kind as to grant us safe passage onto this vessel, one or two more rings could be yours. If we are not caught in other such.
You won't get caught. But I want up front.
Oh,
Oh no, that's not
how?
Half
yeah,
of
no,
them.
I can be a
half a
bargainer.
ring.
I can be.
Well, it's two rings.
I can be a bargainer. I can give you one ring now, and another fancier and more expensive ring after we are off the ship. How does that sound?
That's fine by me. Thank you. Puts it in his pocket. There's that back.
Immersion.
Alright, he steps up. stretches. I'll wait. You first, you follow. He opens a door. Oh,
Pretend to be.
yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Okay, follow down me. And they go down to the bunker, and then you follow behind.
Like below them?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bunker. Then this way, and he leads you. At first, it seems really weird at first. He leads you into the second cell, the one with the skeleton in it. Leads you, and you don't have to walk in.
Uh-oh.
And leads his hand down.
Wait, it's okay. I'll take it.
He's very
And the
strong.
lady.
Yeah. Can he lift Vivian? Wow. I think Vivian
Up.
just. Yeah.
Okay.
I can see that.
With my plus zero strength. Yeah.
All right. Now you find yourselves in the back of the crew quarters. And you see that indeed this one has a little, not a window, but a cutout in the side with a removable board. So he kind of takes a small chisel that's kind of like hidden in a small pocket nearby, just there you go.
After you. Please.
Well,
Wait, is that to the rowboat or?
No, it's to the outside, so you have to
Okay.
wait a little bit.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, we'll wait here.
Yeah.
Just sit down. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, sit down.
New
and-
closet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back upstairs and not be suspicious. If you trust me with that. If not, I can stay here and pretend like more shit is happening.
He's proven trustworthy, and it seems that we have a pretty orderly hours.
I think it's fun either way.
Thank you.
Lame.
It is. He gives a very shitty bow.
Vivian bows back.
Very beautiful.
A very proper courtesy.
Whatever. And then he just leaves.
Yep.
Walks back upstairs and you hear him go.
If he betrays us,
You said you were fine with it either way, and I think he's proven himself trustworthy enough. Oh, men aren't easily swayed by greed.
Alright. About another hour or so goes by, and you can hear kind of like very far off now the sounds of people kind of like picking up the supplies and all the crates and stuff that were down there. And then just like moving it back up and then back down and all that. And finally you hear a bell kind of ringing not too far away, signaling a boat coming into port.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And when the bell kind of like stops a little bit or takes a break in the ringing, and you feel the boat kind of come to a little bit of a slow and then like a lurch as it kind of hits against the side of the dock. And then pretty much right after that, Lane is... Lane.
Come in.
Okay. Open the door. Close the door. We're good.
We're good?
Yeah. Like we're tight.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Good.
So shall we go?
I'll go there. Yeah, I'll be quiet about it.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh,
10, I think. Yeah.
is that plus your modifier?
Yeah.
4.
Wait, can I assist? No, because we're
No,
gonna
because
say-
you have to do it separately, yeah.
Yeah, it is 10.
10.
Yeah, I rolled 3.
Alright, you look out, it's only about like... Jesus.
Expertise.
Oh, expertise. Yeah, rogue. So it's only about a 10-foot-ish drop down to the water, so it's not that bad. You look over, you look back up, you just kind of... Duh! And you like trip right as you're about to go out, and then just... Okay, they were good. Go. Are you gonna be able to swim in that dress?
I will manage.
I can turn around. I can turn around if you'd like.
Vivian jumps.
Just go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh, hold on. That is a 19.
19.
With all the grace
Beauty of
an experienced swimmer.
You actually like dive in.
Swan dive.
Yeah.
And very quiet, and you see Meg kind of like up against the other side of the boat, kind of like in the shadow underneath it. And then pretty shortly after, Lane follows you. They kind of situate themselves. You can see that there's like a rope tied on their hip as they come out, and they bring the board back out and put it into place.
Okay.
And then like with the stuff that they use to coat the bottoms of boats so that they avoid barnacles and like rot, just kind of
Smart.
and then cuts and then falls.
So are we just like in the water?
Yep.
How far away from shore can we see?
Not very far. The dock part kind of goes over you, but you can see there are definitely places where you can just like squeeze up and then get in. Lane kind of swims over to you guys. All right. Can you take it from here?
Yeah. Do I know where we are?
You recognize this as Atlas Dam.
Okay.
You do not.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Oh, I've been here many times.
So, was he implying that like he's gonna go back to the ship or like?
No, he's gonna go do his own thing.
Okay, just like have fun in the water.
I don't know.
Okay. So yeah, I mean we would swim to shore. I think you know.
Okay, yes, sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
let's. I can't hold that breath very long. Okay, we're just gonna.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna not go under, just sort of.
All right.
As fast as we can.
For now, Lane does go with you.
Okay.
And kind of stays like underneath the dock part, kind of like in the shadow. What's with the look?
It's a big life path.
Under the dock, over to kind of like this one side part where the beach is kind of like a little bit lower up against the side. They kind of like come up and like peek their head over and look. Okay, we're good. And he comes out into the alley and kind of just like ducks in and leans against the wall, like just catching their breath for a second.
This has been quite the adventure, and you have come forward to such a degree from her. So she takes the most expensive, polished-looking ring off her finger and gently places it in his hand.
Thank you. In his pocket. All
Wrong
right.
boot.
Oh yeah, I just try to like bring out my dress.
Bring out your hair.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you guys.
Speaking. What am I trying to say?
Vivian's
As
embarrassed.
she is too. Yeah, because this is so much adventure for her. Yes, it was very nice to meet you too.
I suppose you're friends in the Dr. Satina.
Oh, yeah. That'll be fine.
Alright.
All right. And they take off.
Love Lane. Big Lane fan.
Big Lane.
Big Lane fan.
Lane, yeah, was the real one.
Do you ever think that that's the link to the ring?
What?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
My fault.
Yes, 3 wings of
Okay.
mine.
Hmm? No. One last thing is happening. Yeah, I figured that. Meg, go ahead and subtract 5 silver from your
Oh,
inventory.
that bastard!
Pickpocket.
Oh, pickpocket.
Nat 20.
Damn!
He stole that at the very beginning.
Ah.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Good. Oh shit, okay, where is my gold?
For some people.
You did a pickpocket a lot, didn't you?
How much is 1 gold equivalent to silver?
1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay, so I have 5 silver.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause.
Okay.
All right, we move back into the seaside cave at the southern edge of Rippletide, where in which we find a humble Fire Genasi, staring at a pool of crystal clear water, confused as fuck
Very frustrated.
and very
First thing
frustrated.
I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Roll an insight.
all right, insight on a pool.
That is going to be a 18.
18. You know, you can tell from both the face appearing in the pool and just the general vibe that if you figure out this puzzle, it's like the elementals test, essentially. But other than that, you don't actually get much of a clue as to what you're supposed to do.
Okay, so whenever I get close to the crystals, it gets dark, right?
Yes.
Is it that bad idea to get closer to the crystals?
That is up to Ray.
Ray gets closer to the crystals.
Okay, go ahead and make a constitution check.
I'm going. This is going to kill me. This is going to kill me. 14.
14, pretty good. You dive in. You do the whole like pre-breathing thing, expand your lungs, taking that one big breath, and then dive in. And as you're going down further and further into it, you begin to feel once again that like difficulty moving much farther past, and then everything goes black again.
I think I'm feeling around, trying to grab one of the crystals.
Okay. You keep feeling in front of you, and the more you go and the more you swim, you just keep feeling nothing in front of you and around you.
Okay. So I'm guessing I cannot grab the crystals.
That's just what happens.
Can I get deeper and try and find the bottom?
Yeah, you keep going. How far in your like held breath do you want to go?
How much breath do I have?
I would say about 2-ish minutes.
How much have I used?
Like a minute 15 maybe?
So he has 2 left? Or is that part of it?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, he has 2 minutes left? Or
No, so 2 minutes that he could hold his breath.
Oh,
Okay, I
Ish.
have to go back up then.
Okay, alright, you get back up. And like you cross like whatever threshold this is, and then you can just, once again, you can see the crystals below you. And then you surface up for air.
It has something to do with the ripples, right?
does it?
No, it does.
Magic.
Not magic, but I don't know what magic might help.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, so like they like glow, like the crystals, right?
Yes.
Can I use control flame on them? Would that work, or is it?
Read me the description of control flame.
You choose non-magical flame that you can see within range and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You're affected in one of the following ways: instantaneously expand it, extinguish it, double or have the area of bright light, and or cause simple shapes such as like creatures or inanimate objects to appear within the flames.
Yeah, no.
No.
It's not fire.
Okay. Understood.
It's just light.
Just like. Okay. So it's like a base that is like made with the ripples, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And is there like a certain pattern?
Yeah. So if you start from, if you make the ripples here, they start do, start do.
Maybe it's like a path you use to.
Don't metagame.
I'm sorry.
Okay, like a path like swimming, like on top of it.
You don't know.
I'm gonna try to make that path on top of it. Of like which ones are like lit up first.
Okay. You do that as you get in, and you start following this path in the water. As you pass over each light, you can feel that just like area of difficulty move through you as you just go through each one kind of around until you get just in front of the waterfall. Yeah, you can try it.
Okay, I try that.
Okay. So you go like back the opposite direction or the same direction you
I like to
did?
reset myself back in the original
Okay.
position and go up.
So you go through making careful to like splash at each spot, but other than just kind of like watch your hand move and then just like slow and then come back up quickly, nothing much else happens.
That's cool.
Okay. So like, is it the case where like if I make ripples anywhere, that's like where they line up? Okay. So the order matters.
Oh my god.
Can I?
50 cows.
Listening at home, the riddle is.
No.
49 chickens.
A farmer had 50 cows and 48 chickens.
How many?
How many did not?
Why is it 10?
If you can figure out why
Oh,
it's
you're
10
telling us?
in the comments,
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know.
Oh!
if you can figure out why it's 10 in the comments,
Alright, I
we'll
think
like your
John
post.
has- Joe, Jesus Christ.
It's so over.
Joe has an idea.
Okay. Could perception help?
Maybe. Make a perception check then, if you think it's gonna help.
Crush it. Crush it.
Ooh, not 20.
Nat 20!
So perceptive.
You can see when you make the ripples standing on land, the ripples pretty much entirely avoid those areas above the glowing lights.
So it's like, it's almost like a force field on top of it. Can I try walking on top of it?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Smart.
That is 20. Wait, 19.
19.
Let's go, Jesus.
You come up to the edge of the river, sorry, not the river, the pool, and just gently make the ripple in front of you so you can see where it is. And then when you put your foot down on that spot, it sinks just a little bit and then stays.
Okay, so I walk to the water.
Okay. As you step through and through, each time more and more of the crystals begin to light up as you begin to move, and you make it to the very end of the waterfall, and the water stops.
Oh.
Damn it.
And you can see
You solved the little pond puzzle.
and you can see in just like the kind of wash of the water against that back of the stone now, that face that was originally in the kind of like pool kind of begins to like morph out of that, and then just like you watch as it falls into the pool and then begins to like encompass the entire space in that darkness that you saw before, and you feel yourself get pushed back onto land, and then up from the pool rises this dark, like almost a luminescent figure, somewhat humanoid, but more like compositional, almost like cartoonish-esque anatomy, and with that kind of like blank kind of face, and it looks at you, and it kind of, you almost get like curiosity from it.
Yo. You're that one that was in the cave, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
I am an elemental.
Okay. I have some questions for you, if you care to oblige.
I'll humor you.
Now, as you can tell by my dark skin, my dark red skin, I am a Ganassi. Ganassi?
Genasi.
Genasi.
You picked every wrong.
I am a fire Genasi. My mother was a human. My father was a genie. I wish to meet him. How would I do that?
An interesting query. Most likely, your father resides in the elemental plane of flame.
And how would I get to the elemental plane?
There are several ways. The first of which, and the easiest, would be simply to open a door to that plane.
How would I open a door to the elemental?
I doubt that you have the skills necessary to open the door. But if you were to find the service of a very powerful mage, they could do it for you.
Thank you. Where would be a good place to start if you have any ideas?
I'm afraid I don't know any powerful mages in this plane. But I do wish you luck,
Thanks.
of course. And a favor, if I would.
Tell me about it.
Don't come back.
Cool.
Thank you. You struggled on that puzzle for like an hour. It was
Maybe
really, it
your
was
puzzle
really sad to
was
watch.
just not very good, man.
No, it's
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I mean, come on.
alright.
I'm sorry. I'm totally out of line.
It's okay.
It's a great puzzle.
It's okay. I understand. Mortals as you are.
Okay.
Just be on your way.
Fine.
Yeah. And you like turn away and you just hear like a splashing kind of ripple, and then the sound of the waterfall picks up again.
Where will I find a mage? Where the hell are mages?
Does he say this out loud?
Yes, he said that.
Nice.
Whenever anyone in town does, I find good mages.
Oh, this poor town.
I go.
There's a miss.
I sprint back to town.
Okay.
I'm sprinting. The
Okay.
guard lets me know. Dude, look, he's alive.
You just like run straight past them. Yeah. Okay.
Keep him in there.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah. So you run all the way back to town.
I go to the first bar I see.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm in the first bar.
Yeah.
I see. I look for the oldest man in the crowd.
Okay.
Hello.
There is.
Aegis.
There are two very old-looking figures. One is a dwarf passed the fuck out on the bar, and the other is like kind of like retirement-ish age looking half-orc.
Okay, so I approach him. Yo, you look like someone who seems to know a thing or two about things. Where can I find a mage?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Language.
Well,
Why do you need a mage?
long story, fine. Just, I need to find a mage.
Alright, well, there's always innkeepers. There's always tavern heads.
Do they know a thing or two about things?
I know if you do.
They hear they hear a lot more than some old fisherman does.
Well, thank you, sir. You've been much help. I hand them one sword.
Aw.
Okay.
And I just turn around to the tavern.
You have 4 now.
What?
Are you out of money now?
No, I gave myself
Okay,
Good, good.
gold.
Because
No,
had
you
I
had
just-
10
I had 10
gold.
gold.
You just
I just
didn't
really
give
don't
it
like
to
working.
yourself.
You just wanted to be part of the community before you shop.
Yeah.
So I turn to the tavern keep.
Okay.
Hey, you look someone that knows a thing or two about things. Where can I find a mage?
You want to find a mage?
Yeah.
A mage.
Reason I didn't need it, but more scary.
No, this is a funky little
No,
no.
it's like Larry from Gumball.
No, it's a no. It's a little no
No, it's like
back.
this joy. It's like
There's a million Pippins everywhere. Mage. What kind of mage?
A good one. Strong one.
Like a nature mage? Or a fire mage?
Probably a fire mage.
Fire mage. Fire mage. Well, I got nothing. But there's an institute. It's up in Atlas Dam. It's called the Royal Academy. There's gotta be some smart people there.
You are a lifesaver. Thank you. I reach over, I grab it, I give him a
Oh,
bag.
okay.
I put like 2 gold in.
Holy shit.
Thank you. You are incredible. You are a beautiful, beautiful man.
Did you reverse pickpocket?
Thank you. I run out the door.
Right. What the fuck? Okay. And we're gonna... You okay with switching there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You figured out the puzzle.
Alright. So, the Myconid. After your encounter with Kaiden and his recovery and then asking of his favor, you find yourself now back in the woodlands with more questions than answers and a destination that you don't know where it is yet. What do you want to do?
Approximately on the map.
Do you have it pulled up?
I have it pulled up.
Okay, so
Right near Sparky.
you would be somewhere nearby Sparky, yes. If you see, go to, are you on that interactive? Yeah, do you see the North Swarky Trail, that small little diamond?
Yeah.
If you go directly south from that, do you see that small opening?
Oh, the like sun edge looking thing?
No, to the left of that.
After the Whisperwood?
That was the right.
That's, I'm stupid, moving on.
It's not, it's unmarked.
The clearing?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly where you are.
Oh, cool. 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 I know where I want to go as a player, but that is probably,
Metagaming.
yeah.
Well, where do you want to go?
As a player, Atlas Dam.
Yeah,
But
okay. But where does Myconid want to go?
my kid wants to figure out. I think probably the. I've forgotten names immediately. Dorian? Durin?
Let me pull up
Stage name.
your letter again. So, the letter you received is addressed just to my apprentice.
Yes.
But it mentions that the findings should be delivered to Lady Vitrina, and that whoever the apprentice is should go and meet with Therion.
So I'm thinking, meet it, trying to find either. I forgot their names immediately. Either one of
Therion
them.
or Lady
Therion or
Vitrina.
Lady Vitrina. Either of which probably would lead me to the apprentice, and then I gave the letter to the apprentice.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know how much the Myconid knows about the outside world. Is the problem.
Make a history check.
Oh shit.
Do you want a dice box?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
That's a history. That's 19.
19. You know each of the regions and the cities within them.
Atlasdam is probably the bigger city.
Atlasdam is one of the biggest cities, at least in the inner circle.
Certainly the biggest near me.
Um,
Although Huntsgate is right there.
yeah, Victor's Hollow is probably larger population-wise, or, like you said, Flame's Grace would both be very populated cities.
Well, okay. Since I'm in this clearing, I'm gonna have this sorting
Okay.
first. Can't hurt.
All right. It's easy enough to do. Actually, go ahead and just roll survival for me, just to see how quickly you can get there.
That's it. 11.
11? Yeah. It's not too bad. It takes you kind of like the rest of the evening to walk there, but you do eventually make it. The sun is starting to kind of set now when you arrive in. Swarky is a very kind of simple town with these like low-roofed wooden log buildings and cabins. Primarily made up of hunters and like trappers and that kind of thing. It's pretty secluded and like out of the way. And at this time of night would not be very active.
Just gotta find a fucking room.
Okay. Yeah, there is an inn here, and so and you can see out in the front that the name of the inn is the Nestled Pack.
No, the pack's fucking dead. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna go to the innkeeper.
Okay. You enter in. The innkeeper is this kind of oldish looking wood elf. And they kind of look up of you. A little bit of surprise on their face. Good morning. Or, I guess good night. One euro? Just for the night or for longer? Alright. 30 silver. Sorry, 30 copper. 3 copper.
3 copper. Excellent. Yeah,
Okay.
40 copper for the room.
He takes it and trades you back one of the room keys.
I'm sleeping.
Cool. Before you go, he kind of like stops you. You are a Myconid, correct?
Yes, that's
Is just out of curiosity, is this your first time out of Loa, whatever it's called? Loa.
yes, it is. Is it obvious?
Not many Myconid ever enter, so it's usually their first time. But we welcome you.
Second,
We welcome you.
that's very nice of you.
Okay. Go ahead and take a long rest.
Social interaction.
I've only interacted with my kids for.
Did I fucking remember? I did not remember. Oh, I did remember. Yeah. We're good.
Wait, where are we?
We're good.
Okay.
I was like, did I remember to unpause it? And I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. So, day breaks. What time do you get up?
Okay, crack it on.
Crack it on. Nice.
Yeah, that's not really gonna help me when I'm talking. So I'm just probably gonna wait there until
Okay.
it's more hostile outside.
All right. You kind of wait until you start to hear the sounds of just like faint conversation from outside, working and just kind of that other thing, before you kind of head downstairs. The innkeeper just kind of like gives you like a nod.
I'm gonna go and talk to them.
Okay. No, it is good morning.
Now it's trying to think of what I'm asking.
Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone to deliver a letter to.
A letter.
I don't know if you know. I know people that might help, but
I actually do. Our town master, well, I call him a town master, but he's really just the oldest person in the village, owns a messenger hawk. Uses it, a messenger hawk. Uses it for, like, tax shit. I don't really know. I don't really care. But you might be able to ask him, see if he knows anything about transporting a letter. Yeah, of course. Alright. The Town Master's home is on the eastmost end of the village, and kind of is pretty much situated right next to the entrance into the Whisper Woods. And so you can see on the outside there is, well, no like direct sign to indicate like the Town Master's hall. There is a like red marked kind of rope or like ribbon type thing that's like decorated across the door.
now, this is more of a logistical question, because I don't know how town halls work.
Yeah.
Can I just walk in?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just going to walk in.
Okay, you do. You enter in, and the kind of chieftain is there, and you can see beside him is this like leopard. A leopard.
You said a leopard.
Oh.
I saw a leopard.
No. Sorry, a leopard. A leopard.
Sorry.
And this very kind of like sleek black coat. What? Okay.
I'm thinking of a leopard, so.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, a leopard in a sleek black coat?
Yeah.
Well, they thought she was saying leopard.
I thought, like, what did leopards do?
A leopard in a sleek black coat.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, anyway. Moving on.
Yeah, leopards can have fucking black coats. Fuck you.
That's what Hitler. But yes.
Whatever.
That's just what Hitler is. Anyway, I was thinking of the person who
Yeah, I got that now. Okay, whatever. He's got a big cat next to him, and it's fucking asleep, and it's adorable.
Aw.
How cute.
And he kind of looks up. Oh, hello there.
I'm looking for some finding someone.
All right. Who do you need help finding?
I'm gonna show him the letter actually.
Okay. He takes it, kind of scans through it. Oh, Kaiden. Did you get this from Kaiden?
Yes.
How's he doing?
He's been better. He's doing fine now. He's alive.
Well, I'd hope so. I haven't seen him in quite some while. Stopped by the village about 4 months ago. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I imagine possible.
If he's alright, then
Yes.
that's something.
I imagine this is private business. Seems like to be
Right. Well, as for the other names in the letter, I can't help you much there. I've never heard of any Lady Katrina or just someone named Therion.
Do you know where I can go to find someone or some repository of information?
I think Kaiden said he came from Flame's Grace, I believe.
Okay.
Or maybe it was Boulderville. Hold on, I've got it in a, like turns around next to him in like this chest and like opens it up and starts like scrounging through papers. Yes, here it is. He rented a house for briefly when he first got here. Yes, he was came from Flame's Grace. Sorry, him and his apprentice.
Oh, okay. Do you know the apprentice?
Yes, the apprentice is. Let me pull up what their last name is. Yes, apprentice Lillian Hazeli.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
It's all coming together, baby!
So what's her last name? Sorry.
Hazeli.
Ezek.
Like Hazel and then an I at the end.
It's all fucking coming together!
Perfect. Here she is. Can you throw it on? Anyway, okay. Thank you very much. That was incredibly helpful, actually.
Yeah, of course. If you need anything else, let anyone in the village know. They'll be glad to help a newcomer. It's not every day we see a Myconid.
Oh, I imagine not. You
No.
I'm going to go.
Okay. Gives you like a nod of his cap, and the cat just kind of like as you leave.
Okay.
All right, you exit out of the town hall, town master's hall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start fucking walking pictures.
That is a long journey.
Yep.
So,
I can see there's a fucking mountain.
yep, we're gonna go ahead and switch now to one. Oh yeah, we can pause. To one Ezek Ilian. All right, Ezek.
So I go to change the music. I got tired.
John got tired, and it's not his
I
fault.
cannot go for 7
Aurora
hours.
is taking
How
a
dare you
long
not be able to
rest.
play for 7 hours?
Take a long rest.
My fault, but I'm still here. And, I can
Taking a long
I
rest.
can sing chords.
Long rest is fucking past gas.
Anyway,
You're right, you're right.
no more meta.
Okay.
No
Yeah.
meta.
No.
Okay, so Ezek, you are in Atlas Dam, 72 gold shorter, with a bag
For reasons I will not.
with a bag set for delivery to one Captain Leren Howe.
So I went back to the inn.
Okay.
Just taking a little rest, and I'm like, okay, I have a job to do. So I kind of want to look inside the pouch.
Okay.
I want to know what I'm giving this captain before I give it to him.
All right, you open the pouch, and inside is a small, delicate red gem. Very kind of like,
The pinboard.
very kind of like roughly cut, and very like crude.
Can I try to figure out what it is?
Make a check. Whatever check you think would be best.
Yeah, I guess. It's a 9.
All right, your vibe check on the red crystal gives you red crystal vibes.
Yeah.
A little, it's very like actually translucent. For something that is almost 2 inches in length, you can almost see exactly straight through it.
I'm just gonna like close the little pouch again and pocket it, and then I'm gonna make my way to
Do not switch to that theme. Alright. Okay. You do so. I love this song. Alright. So, on the docks of Atlas Dam, you do in fact see what you presume to be the Gatherer. A very large, well-kept 3-mast sailing vessel. There are lots of people and members of the crew and otherwise that are moving these like large crates of materials and barrels of supplies off onto dock, and then you can see someone who is kind of in like finer dress. You know, I don't want to say like the fucking like whatever captain's fucking hat with the feather sticking out of it, but you can like the macaroni hat. Yeah, but you can tell that there's someone there who is like obviously more in charge. It's this very kind of, you know, kind of well fine dressed dragonborn. and you can see this very long, kind of curved sword at their hip. They don't have any hat on because the like weird head spike things, but they do have a tail, so that's something.
Cool. So I presume this to be the captain.
Yes.
Are they like out? They're like standing outside?
Yeah, they're currently talking to what you assume to be the dock warden.
Okay.
It's just kind of like big, kind of stocky dwarf.
Alright. I'm gonna approach and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry for interrupting. I have something for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That was always fun. What do you have?
I was sent by Lillian to.
Lillian! How's she doing?
Lillian! She's doing great.
It's good to
now
hear.
after she's emptied me of
That sounds about right. What'd she bring me?
this small pouch. I'm gonna take out the pouch and hand it over.
Thank you. Ah, yes! She puts it inside his coat pocket. So, what am I supposed to do for you then?
I'm trying to track someone.
Oh. Well, we can continue this later. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up?
An old friend of mine.
It's always an old friend. But specifically.
Her name is Shima,
Hmm.
and she's a tiefling.
Alright.
Mischievous at that.
Hmm?
Mischievous at that.
Mischievous of that. Alright. You said her name is Shimai?
Shima.
Shima? How do you spell that?
S-H-I apostrophe M-A.
Okay. You just need her location?
Yes.
Alright. She's in Flamegraves.
She's in
Grace?
Waves.
Wings Grace.
That's
That's where missions go.
Oh, okay.
How did you know? Hold on. You just knew that? This is out of character. Me talking to my friend Link. Just knew that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you stop asking questions?
She's ultimate DM ultimate.
Yeah,
Where's the
investment?
Just the investment in this world,
Oh,
okay? This
okay.
Master Craft world, okay?
Sorry.
People spend time on this,
Sorry.
Is there a way to get more specific than that, or can you just...
I can get more specific, sure. Flames Grace, underneath the church, would be behind the. If you go on the left side of the church, inside the little bunker right there, there's a bed that scoots out to the side and reveals like a secret passage below. You go down the steps and then they're right there.
At this very moment.
Yes.
Wow. Oh, okay. He's a little frustrated and he's like, I mean, I need this information, but
Wait.
I don't know what to do with this information now. But I know.
Yeah. Horrifying.
It kind of feels like he's trying to like play with me, but at the same time, I feel like he's being like 100% genuine. I'm
There's a
gonna
check for that.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
gonna
check.
You're right. Okay, well, you know. Let's see this time.
Is he lying?
Yeah. Is he lying?
That's all.
19.
19. He's not lying. He's being 100% serious.
Shit! He just is like,
How the fuck is
He's
he
you want it or? Here you go.
It's very convenient for you.
Underneath the church, in a bunker, secret door,
Behind the bed.
behind it.
She's just hiding under her bed.
She's
the
taking a nap.
monster under the bed?
Oh, makes sense.
Did
Very
you-
fitting for
did
her. I appreciate your assistance, sir.
Of course. Can I ask another question?
Sure.
Is your name Ezek?
Yes.
I thought so. Hits you across the head and knocks you out.
Why did you trust him? He was very charming. He was very charming. Very charming.
It is 9 o'clock.
Okay, sorry.
Just go tomorrow.
What?
People are probably trying to
Why
find
are you
I know. People are probably
Fuck, man! I wanted to meet
He was
Ezek!
very.
Call me name.
I wasn't gonna roll damage, but it was an 18 damage bludgeoning.
18.
No, 18 damage.
Oh my god,
He's
he's
got
got that.
that.
He's got a big ol' welt.
So I need to subtract that.
Yeah.
Good thing you healed yourself.
Yeah, because they were all I'd be dead.
Because I only had 18
Jesus Christ!
One shot.
Ezek just dies.
And leaves the house for
Like, I don't
10
get it.
years.
I was reading my 3 days ago. I was reading my book and drinking tea, and now today I am near death.
And it was a small slap on the head.
Oh, it wasn't just a slap.
This is what he gets. I didn't know.
When some mysterious guy knows your name, I think you should dip.
Yeah,
But he was so charming.
He was
He
very
was so
charming.
charming.
I wanted to believe him.
God,
Wasn't
okay.
lying.
He wasn't lying.
Yes, I have. Yeah, yes, there you go now.
How many hit points do you have? Never trust anyone.
Alright, look.
Don't fall down. You're going to die.
Don't twist your ankle.
Such a so.
What the fuck?
Now you
You're in a cell.
Not
you do wake up.
okay.
You're not in a cell. At least you don't think so. You kind of open your eyes, and when you look around, you're in. Or at least what looks like you're in. Yeah, you can roll insight.
That sentence, you're in.
You're in, you're in. And I was like, in.
Oh, I
I mean, like, what
hate,
in?
I
In what?
hate homophones.
10.
You sure are in.
You sure are in
You
that.
are in.
You're-
in.
The in.
You're in a bedroom with just kind of generic furnishings.
What?
So not mine.
You're not sure. It feels like the room you were in
In the end.
in the
In
end,
the end.
but
So somebody's basically trying to yeah, no, no, hey, whoa, whoa. Is there like a
there's a door.
fuck? I mean, walk out of it. You want to go?
As you go up to the door and kind of turn the latch, it just doesn't turn. It's not locked. It just doesn't turn.
Maybe someone's trying to force the door open.
All right, go ahead and make athletics.
How you looking on that?
Oh, 3. That's all I have to say.
Kyle,
You can't heal, can you?
You could heal yourself.
Good.
Don't metagame.
If only you bought that
Okay.
potion.
Oh my
Got it. Gold potion.
You can afford it.
9. Nothing.
Are there windows anywhere?
There's the window.
Just first. Oh my God, where are my? I can't remember what my spells are called, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
This one would be Cure Wounds.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Cure wounds. So, and it's
2d8 plus 8.
Yeah. I'm a life critic. Yeah! Jesus Christ! Okay. Yeah.
15. You heal 15 hit points.
God.
You're back to 18.
Yeah. It's better than 3. That's for sure.
You can
Okay.
feel the kind of like slight throbbing that was kind of in your head, and like this migraine kind of just fade. Your eyes kind of refocus and adjust.
Great. Well, I'm gonna walk over to this window and try to see if that opens.
Alright, go ahead and make a athletics scan.
20.
20.
Bastard 20.
Bastard 20.
So there's like nothing in the room besides like.
Other than just like the simple inn furnishings, no.
Can I think I'm gonna yell and be like, is there anyone out there? I'm gonna go back over to the door and shake it. Just fucking let me out of here.
Go ahead and make an unarmed attack roll.
20.
Yeah. Whatever it is for your unarmed attack.
It should be under your.
What are you done?
It should be under your actions.
Yeah, it is.
And then
Under my
Where do you see that?
It's your attack.
Here, maybe. Hold on, let me try again. Maybe I can see it on my computer.
Oh wait.
I think it's like a +2.
+4.
Yeah.
So 19.
Oh, God damn it.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Yeah, it was a 19.
19. You. I mean, you fucking give it your door that all. And it just does nothing. It just feels like you're hitting against stone.
Oh.
Well, am I imagining that? Like, am I dreaming? God!
Fucked up ass dream.
I know. I'm just trapped in this room. And there's.
Having a fucking moment.
I'm gonna go look out the window. Is there like anything out there?
You can see an empty street of Atlas Dam.
There's no fucking way that this is real. How are there no people around?
Is it nighttime? Maybe nighttime.
Yeah.
It's not. It's about like late evening.
I'm saying there has to be people. Well,
It's always drunk people.
God.
And Ray.
And Ray.
It's only Ray.
Vivian and Megaera, yeah, hobbling around.
I don't even know what to do next. Just me and this friend. Can I enjoy myself to try and wake up?
You. Yeah, you can take 1 point of damage
Okay.
as you pinch yourself and make a wisdom check.
It's a strong pinch.
Fucking pinch you for 1 damage.
Try.
It's like 5% of your health.
That's a 23.
23. Everything in the room feels a little too right.
Okay.
Ew.
Yeah. So either someone's fucking with me, like magically, or I'm dreaming. So
And you just pinch yourself.
yeah. Well, okay. Then, yeah. Well, that's eliminated. Thank you for mentioning that.
Watch it spread. That was a reference to a yawn, by the way,
Oh yeah.
for our audio
I was like,
listeners.
Okay.
do you have?
Dispel magic with your regular
I have spiritual weapon.
What's the detect magic?
Yeah, I don't have that either. All I have is healing.
Great spells, very situational.
Very situational.
I'll never use this.
I'm gonna do investigation to
Okay.
see if I can find any sort of fucking way out of this.
Oh.
Every time. 6.
6. You go through every cupboard, behind every wall. No, sorry, not behind every wall. Behind every
Damn.
item in the room, under the bed, behind the cupboard, behind the mirror. There's a mirror. Whatever. What did I say?
Cupboard. You said cupboard. I'm just confused about cupboard.
It's like a dresser. Like a standing dresser?
Oh, you need a dresser. Okay.
Yeah, like a cupboard.
Yeah.
I know those are called cupboards. too.
Yeah, where you open it.
Armoire.
You open it up and it shows like your
Armoires
dressers
in
and
the
you.
room. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a cupboard.
So there's nothing.
There's a Bible in the nightstand, but it's not really gonna help you.
Is there money in the Bible?
No.
He's gonna stop Brady's God actually. But I don't know what else to do. I'm not that good at this. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
It's
I'm
fine.
just gonna go through every check.
Good,
I
Mama.
mean, honestly.
Would an Arcana check help me at all?
So Arcana check is to determine if if a tomato is magic.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll do that for this. I wanna be sure before I start losing my mind here. Thank you.
19. Looking like not at around the room, but at the room, you can detect that faint, just like that everything in the room is just a little bit too clean, and that everything is just a little bit too right. And you guess that this would
Yeah.
probably be an illusion.
What? Okay. L.
Hell plus nat one.
What if I just cast spiritual weapon at the door?
Yeah, grudge against the sword.
I'm gonna go get this fucking door. I'm gonna get out of here.
You can roll for yourself.
Okay.
Sorry.
A 1d8 plus 4.
You have to roll the hit first.
Well, oh yeah, okay, you're right.
So you
Right.
save the door.
Yeah, come on, please. He's a drag.
Well,
You hit.
okay.
Door.
Well, yeah, I would hope so. Oh, okay, it's this one. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. 5.
As you bring your hand up to your brooch, you can feel the like blue light and like fire. But when you tear your hand away, nothing.
No magic.
Oh,
You're fucked.
I am yes.
Fucking clerics.
That sword would be real helpful right
Anyway. I'm honestly so stuck. Like, I have no clue how the hell I'm gonna get out of this. Work with it. What?
If
Yeah, if. I have a dagger. Yeah, obviously that's not working though, is it?
Non-magical things.
My dagger. I'm gonna-
To There's someone watching you and they're just like.
It's like an escape room.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to crowbar the door.
Where do you get your crowbar from?
One of the packs, or
Yeah, that's one of the packs. What do I roll for? Do I just?
Nothing. You just don't have it.
No crowbar for you.
Oh my god.
They took your fucking crowbar.
They took my crowbar!
So over it.
First they take my magic, then they
I
take my
said the crowbar.
crowbar.
I never said the dagger was there.
yeah.
All my shit's gone.
Oh, your
Okay,
shit's gone.
well, can't open the door, can't open the window. I don't have magic, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm not. I'm gonna let you
All right. You lay back on the bed and just kind of wait.
Yep.
About 30-ish minutes pass when there's not a knock on the door, but you can hear a voice outside the door. And then someone enters into the room. And kind of like when you open your eyes and look up, they're standing there in front of the doorway. And you recognize them as the person who attacked you before. Short King.
Short king. Short king. Fucking short king. Short king.
He was the cowboy guy, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Good to see you're finally awake.
Wish I wasn't.
Aren't we all? Well, that's good. She'll want to see you soon. And then he turns around and walks through the door.
Oh.
Out of the room.
Is the door still open?
No, it doesn't open.
You just walk through it.
He just walks through it.
I'm gonna get up and just the door.
I'm gonna bless the door.
Roll the hit.
Fuck.
Actually, just roll damage. It's a fucking wall.
It's not dodging.
And
No.
these money, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not for
Wow.
not for damage.
No, it's D8, right?
Yeah, it's
It's your arm strike.
Arm strike.
Oh. Then
D8 plus.
It depends on the person.
Yeah.
yes.
Isn't it 2D8 plus 8?
What?
I don't know.
So
You're a barbarian. Yours is
That
special.
was my.
Oh, very
my
strong.
cure wounds.
Right.
It just says.
Arm strike is.
Just says 3.
It's 3
That's
plus.
Yeah, you do 3 damage.
You can only do 3.
Bonk! Your hand kind of hurts now.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm mad.
Angry.
Okay. Now I'm just gonna go back and sit on the bed again. So now he's just mentally preparing. Because he obviously knows. But yeah, he's just gonna keep waiting.
Okay. You go back onto the bed and kind of sit down. And you like kind of mentally prepare yourself, and when you close your eyes and open them again, you're in a different room.
What the?
Magic.
When you open your eyes now, you're in a dining hall. Very fine wooden flooring and well upholstered walls. You can see on the far end this like lit fireplace and like a long row table with just empty plates. You are sitting on one end, and on the other, not sitting down but standing up, is Shima.
I'm not gonna
Pleasure to finally have you over. Yeah, you said that last time. She starts to walk around the table. I don't think you'd ever go looking for me.
Well, today just seems different.
Was it the getting attacked or the running away?
A little bit of both.
That makes sense. Do you like my friends?
They're swell.
Okay. You're very nice. And she's about 10 feet away from you now.
So why attack me and get me here?
I didn't want to get you here. That's the last thing I wanted to do. And you're here now.
For what exactly?
Why should I tell you that? This is my game to play. She turns around and starts walking back the other way. Hmm?
I smell you.
Oh, you can. Okay. Sorry. All right.
So she has her back turned to me?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna try to attack her.
How?
You don't have your weapons.
I don't have my magic either. Damn, well, I'm not gonna attack her!
It's her game.
It's her game to play, I suppose.
She's the one in control. Stick out your fists.
Yeah, you're 3 damage.
I'm just gonna so if you're not gonna tell me why you're here, then at least tell me what you want from me.
That's a fun one.
No!
My fault.
What did you ask again? This is not in character. I literally,
What
legitimately.
does she want from me?
What did she want from you? That's a fun one.
Joke too good.
What do I want from you? I guess everything.
You already took everything.
I've taken most of everything. Left a few bits behind. Did you like your room?
It was lovely.
That's good. It's so nice to see you again.
So you send your goons after me instead of coming to face me yourself. Why?
It was easier. You know how I roll. I don't do anything myself. Why would I?
Always the easy path.
But some other people are so much more competent. And they're easier to play with you with.
He's gonna tighten his fist and just.
I can't shoot a dagger out of your hand.
She's so thick. You cut it with a knife, man.
Oh my god.
She wanted to work so good table.
We're gonna pause.
I'm alone in it. Are you gonna just keep beating around the bush, or are you going to tell me what you want?
Fine. You have to be that way. I want your blood.
That's
It's a strange request, I know. Trust me, it took me a while to get around to the idea of it as well, but what must be done must be done. You don't seem too enthused by that.
No, not necessarily. I'd like to keep my blood inside my body, but you seem to have taken care of that earlier when you had your archer shoot me multiple times.
That was only a little bit. The tissue scarred more than bled.
And so I suppose you're just going to take it from me no matter what I say.
I mean, not necessarily.
Why my blood? For what? I think I deserve to know.
Sure. And the room shifts around you, and this like kind of mist swirls around you, and like for a moment just kind of like covers your face, and when it opens back up, you're in the home that you and it was Viren, right? Vista and Shema used to live in. And you can see on the bed is Vista's body.
Oh, fuck.
How?
Oh, what? How do I know about this? It's written all over your face, dear. I'm assuming you don't really remember this day much. Not quite. Well, I do. There was a certain strength that kind of burst out of you when Velas died. And to be frank, I was entranced by it. Never seen such raw power from someone before. In a word, you could say I was jealous. But right now, I just need that power. And the room kind of shifts back to that dining hall, with you at one end and her at the other.
If I give you my blood, will you bring him back?
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Then why torment me?
Honestly, to see if you'll snap.
In half.
Pause.
The last time something ever got to me like that was from you.
I do know. That's why I showed it to you.
Well, I will never become that again. Especially not for your benefit.
But it's not for my benefit. That's the thing. There's something greater going on. Something your feeble little mind could never understand. You're just a pawn, Ezek. And so am I. There's a much bigger game going on than just chess.
At least I'm on the right side. You're scared. I know it.
I'm not scared of you.
I didn't say that.
What am I scared of then? Do tell. I'm curious to know.
This person you're working for, if you were, you would.
You do make a good point. But fear is such a good motivator. And why work for someone that you're not afraid of? Do gospel men not fear their Lord as well?
Do not bring my God into this.
Oh, this isn't about your God. His time is gone. He had his moment. And what has he done for you now? Made swords come out of your necklace? Made wounds heal over with scar tissue?
You're not getting my blood. Not easily, at least.
Not easily. That's what I was afraid of. You're back in your room.
The in the end.
The magical room? The magical room?
Like,
Oh, the real room. The real room?
The
Like
real
our
room.
real inn.
Your real inn.
Yeah. You're in the
You're in your inn.
I'm in the inn. The fact that she can just snap and transport me.
Maybe you were always there.
No. Shut up. Don't.
Do you want me to pause?
No. Fuck. And I'm going to take with Lillian. I'm gonna go back there and ask her what the hell was that?
Okay.
Just fucking stop right there in the streets.
You exit out of your inn and back onto the general streets of Atlasdan. It's pretty late evening at this point, and you can kind of see the sun kind of setting over the castle high, kind of over some of the towers and stuff like that. You still go there anyways?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head back in front of the hopping tadhole or whatever it was called. The little paper sign out front is swift to close, and you can see that the lights on the first floor are out, but you can see there's some lights on the second floor. I guess just change the music now.
I'm gonna shout up at the window.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll performance.
Is there a
D20 plus charisma mod, plus proficiency if you have it.
Yeah.
18. What do you yell?
I know you're fucking awake up there. Come down.
Hmm? I am? What?
I think you're still in the.
No, that's what my little thing was. I got out of it.
Now you're good.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, so you shout up at the door above, and you can see one of the lights go out, and then a few minutes later, one of the lights in the first floor kind of flick open, and you see Lillian kind of look past the curtain at you. Are you making the face you're making at me at her right now? Yeah. Okay.
Straight anger.
She opens the door, not all the way, but a little bit. Can I help you with something?
Just one thing.
Okay.
Now, I don't want to sound accusatory.
Would it be rude to say you do?
You led me straight into an ambush. Did you know that was gonna happen?
I don't just led you to Oleron.
You're working for the wrong person.
I'm not working for anyone.
Well, I wouldn't do business with him anymore.
Oleron? I won't do business with him, I just know him. I think you've misread the situation, darling. Do you want a cup of tea?
Oh. He's gonna loosen up and just. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Alright. She opens the door for you.
Just walk in and just wait until she tells me where to go.
She just gestures upstairs, and she takes you up there into this small, you can see it's kind of sectioned off into like these 3 different sections. You can see like her room is kind of like closed off with a door, and then she has just like a general kitchen and then like a living area. So she turns one of the oil lamps in the room on, and it kind of like takes that nice warm glow of firelight as she goes over and starts to put a kettle on, and then kind of just gestures at the like couch and chairs that are kind of gathered around nearby. Turns around like, so what happened?
Well, I found who I was looking for, or maybe she found me, but that doesn't really matter anymore. She wants to use me, and I fear that there's something much bigger.
Use you in like a kind of way?
No. She wants my blood.
Well, that's weirder.
Oh my god, I love her. A long time ago, she hurt someone who was very close to me. And now her greed has taken over. I fear there's not much I can do.
I get that. I had a friend once. He was a bit older than me. And he got a little too lost in his work, you could say. Greed is a dangerous thing. I would say sorry for what happened, but I don't really think that's what you want from that.
I will say, I haven't been outside in a very long time due to the circumstances in which it happened. It's refreshing to have someone else kind of see you take
Well, you look like you need the help. She hands you your cup of tea.
Again, I'm so sorry
So, you met with Alaran, and then they took you to who you were looking for, presumably, and it didn't go over so well.
Well, she is a lot stronger than I once remember. She kept transporting me to different places, which was weird. And then she showed me.
Things you didn't want to see.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to sleep.
You can do that.
And then with a still gloved hand, of course, he's gonna have extend his hand. Do you shake? Stop.
She hugs you.
He's just gonna. Oh,
I'm gonna suck that.
I'm gonna cry.
Is she?
It's really awkward because he hasn't had physical affection in a very long time, but he's just gonna like. Yeah.
Sobbing.
I love her so much. She's so precious. Don't. Do you mind if I stay here?
Of course you can.
Do I owe you anything?
You already gave me 40 gold.
That was so difficult.
No.
Okay, well, he's gonna go wherever she directs him to go, like,
I thought you guys just wanted to sit for a bit.
well, yeah.
Yeah. But she kind of sets out like either a cot or just like puts you up on a couch or something. Either or.
I'm gonna thank her again, and good night, and then I'm gonna go lay down on the extra bed, take my clothes off, and then just go sleep.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
Go ahead and take a long rest.
Oh.
Thank